Mr. Sundu, there is no alternative right now. Your wife requires an urgent surgery to remove the cancerous cells in her pancreas before they spread further. We have tried our best with chemotherapy, but as you can see, the cancer is still spreading.
Doctor, what do we do?
We make a deposit of 500,000 naira and we commence preparation for the surgery.
500,000 naira, doctor? Where do I get that kind of money? Doctor, please help me. You see, I don't have that kind of money. I have spent all I had because of this, my wife's illness. As a matter of fact, I'm owing. I've borrowed so much just to treat her. Please help me.
Doctor, please. Is there like an alternative? I mean, like an alternative treatment you can give to her?
We've tried other options, but there's no way we can continue with those ones. The real alternative is this one I'm telling you right now. The information I'm giving to you as regard that matter is just the final thing. You see, I have some patients to attend to inside. And I think all you need to know about this matter is what I have given to you. I beg to leave now. Let me check on that.
Can't just sit by and watch her die.
No.
What do we do?
My wife will not die. My wife will not die. I must raise the money somehow. I must find the means.
Dad, how? How do we raise the money? How do you raise the money?
I have to go and see the chairman of our cooperative. He will find a way.
The last money you borrowed from the cooperative, you have not paid back.
I know, but we can't give up. We can't give up. I'll just try. Let me go and see what I can do. But go and stay with your mother before I come back. Eh?
Please try to get for me.
I will, my dear.
Mama,
I'm here.
where is your father?
Mommy, I'm going to get something.
Mama, I'm tired. I want your father to take me back home. Let me die there. Instead of wasting more money here.
Mom, nobody's dying. In fact, Dad went to get some money. And he'll soon be back. So you see, nobody's going to die.
There's no need, my daughter. I have suffered enough. And I've suffered you people too. Let me just go home and die.
Mom, you're not suffering anybody. I mean, we're not complaining. We are very happy taking care of you. This is not your fault. Anyone can fall ill. So, we're not complaining. We're very happy taking care of you.
Go and call the doctor for me. Let me tell him how I feel.
Okay, Mom. Let me quickly get the doctor.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious.
No, nothing. I'm waiting for the doctor. Mom said I should call the doctor, that she wants to talk with him. Yes, and he stepped out, so I'm waiting for him to come back.
Okay. I have all the money required for the treatment now.
Dad? Yes, how? How did you raise the money?
I have to sell the car.
Dad, you sold your car?
Yes, now. My wife's life is more important to me than anything. I have to sell it to her.
So, nothing, she just wanted to tell the doctor how she's feeling.
Okay. You just wait for the doctor here. Let me go and meet her. Huh? Okay. Tell the doctor that I've gone to see her, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Honey, I'm back. I have all the money required by the doctor to carry out the operation.
Thank you, honey. But I want to go home.
Why? Please don't talk like that. Eh? The doctor said you'll be fine as soon as he finishes the operation. Please, don't give up. Be strong for me. Be strong for us. Eh? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. I love you so much. And I will ensure that nothing happens to you. Okay?
I love you too, honey.
Yes. Dad, don't promise to see me. It's afraid of me. Yes. Mom, please. Let me go. I shall come back.
Mom. Mom. Mommy. Mom! Doctor! Mommy! Doctor! 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 I think she was really
She is dead. So, Ross,
Mommy! 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 Wait, no, wait, no. Mom? Mommy! Mommy! No! Mommy! No! 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 No!
What is this now? Mama? Mom?
Where is the doctor now? What happened to my mom? What happened to her? What happened to her? Calm down, what happened to her? What happened to my mom? Doctor! Doctor! What happened to her? Mom? Hey! Hey!
You hate happiness.
Hey!
You like to put tears on people's face.
Hey!
You hate harmony. What have we done to deserve you? Please come back to me, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, please come back to us, oh. Mama, please come back to me, Mama.
My only sibling. Oh. Who do I call sister? I feel so alone.
We're here. Yes, sweetheart.
Hey!
You wrecked the entire family. Everything was spent. You just want to spend everything you had. We contributed. The woman suffered. If you ask me, let her just rest. How many years? Did everything, chemotherapy, everything. Yes, this.
Mom, she's in a better place. Just stop crying. You're making me feel really sad.
She was like a mother to me.
I know
Since
the
I
whole
lost
story.
my mother, she's been there.
I know the whole story.
From Omugo to motherly advice. What do I run to again? What do I run to? Julian Agini, son, you are gone. Just like that, like a breeze.
Sorry, calm down. Mommy, calm down. Calm down.
I am trying to calm down, don't worry.
It's okay.
Mama, calm down.
I can't. Hey!
Osondo. Dịka m gwakwara gị agwa. Iwe gbagagide. Ochigide ntị iwe mebi. I told you that your wife's sickness was not ordinary. Usina Millie, she's from the water. Ezewanyi Demili told me everything about her. Just a little sacrifice. She wouldn't have died.
Waeko, if you were not my sister, I would have asked you to leave my house this minute. I just lost my wife, and I am mourning her. Are you here to mourn with me or you're here to mock me? Tell me.
What's on the Lugosino down? Eh? You would have walked me out of your house. Eh? Well, I've not come to mock you. Eh? I've come to tell you what you should know that you don't know. Or are you claiming that you don't know?
I'm telling you that I don't believe you. My wife died of cancer. And not by any demily or any deity you're talking about.
Hey! Nemo, it's the one you demily bother. Hey! Me, I'm also from the same water. Yes, have you forgotten? When we were growing up, I used to fall sick quite often. Until our father did all the necessary things. Demily would have taken me, I would have died by now. What would I put you alone?
So have you stopped falling sick? No, answer me if you have stopped falling sick. You still get sick now and then, and have been responsible for your hospital treatment. Look, if Idemilis sacrifices or whatever you did to it are so effective, how come you were still falling sick? It would have healed you completely of those illnesses. So what are you talking about?
Sunday, if you go if I want to make, if you go, you're too stubborn and so doubtful.
I am not stubborn. Yes, I'm only enlightened.
Enlightened? Ukmana na elene n'ọkụ, osini ya na-ara mmanụ. The problem is that the people of this generation, they have abandoned the oracles and the deities. They were protecting the ancestors. They no longer care for them. Nobody's feeding them. And that is why they are reacting. Even maybe.
The deities you are referring to, if they are hungry, they should go and hunt for food for themselves. Where do they live? Is it not in the forest? Can't they look for their own food? Look, I just lost my wife and I am mourning. Allow me to mourn my wife in peace. Pico, okay now.
Anyway, I know you go when I'll be going back to the village tomorrow.
Dad, I don't know what to do. I've lost a whole session in school. I mean, a whole academic session. That's a lot. I mean, a session is a lot. Should I just marry all these people? One of these suitors that are pestering me? Because I don't know what to do.
No. My daughter is not going to get married until she finishes her education.
And where will the money come from?
You have just one session left. Don't worry. God will provide. I still have one plot of land at the outskirts of Lekki. I couldn't sell it when your mother was sick because there was no buyer. But now I have one. I will sell it and I will ensure that you complete your education.
I don't know what to say, Dad. I don't know what to say to you. But thank you.
That was a promise I gave to you, my children, that I will ensure that you complete your education to any level, and I will keep to that promise. You see, when your mother's sickness became so bad, all your so-called suitors ran away. And that is why I want to advise you, my daughter. Gone are those days when women depend on men to survive. You are going to make sure that you bring yourself to a level where you can fend for yourself. If and when the need arises, times have changed. So you must be self-dependent, okay?
Thank you, Dad.
No worries.
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says,
This guy don't fool.
Uchi. Uchi. Uchi.
What is it? Can't I enjoy myself?
No. I've been calling your name, you've been hearing me, you refuse to answer.
Okay, what is it?
I'm going back to school. I need for you to give me your word that you take good care of Dad. He's lonely, he's stressed. Don't add to it, please.
Chioma! Chioma! Sometimes I ask myself if really I'm your elder brother. The way you talk to me anyhow, like you are my mother, not even my kid sister.
No. I'm simply advising you as your only sister to please take care of Dad and not add to his pressure.
Me, giving that pressure.
Yes.
You know the problem with you people here is that you have refused to embrace the truth. And I will keep saying the truth. Was I the one that made him poor? His mates, are they not governors, senators, billionaires and millionaires? What thing they do when they poor? No. Do you know? Do you know if you ask me? Just I don't want to say it. Do you know that Dad killed Mom? Because there was no money. If money came on time, this woman would have survived.
Show some gratitude. Hey, graduate. That is because of him. There's food on the table, there's a roof over your head. That is Dad. Show some gratitude, please.
Chai. Chioma, chai. So this one now beans and rice is food. Abi? Graduate for how many years now? As you show gratitude.
You are so impossible.
You are possible.
Chioma, you're possible. I beg, go and pack your load there. Go back to school. If you like, go there. And be doing this good girl, and fall into one Yahoo man or one idiot hand. So I don't like you go there now. I'll be following Ben. You want to do all now, good girl. Jesus, stop! God will fire you.
Oh.
See, I never knew that men can cook perfectly like this until I saw this boy's post. Look at it.
Of course, Mom. Don't you know that some men cook better than some women?
Really?
Of course.
So why are your brothers not cooking?
Maybe because you spoiled them.
Excuse me? I never did.
Okay. Maybe they're lazy. They don't want to do it. They don't want to.
Maybe they're lazy. I love his cook. Oh, let me take this call. Hello, Chioma. You are welcome. My dear, please manage it like that, huh? You know things are very hard these days. You are my blood and I will always do what I can do to help. Safe trip when leaving. And don't forget to give me a call when you get there. It's all right. Stay safe, eh? Bye. That was Chioma on the phone. She'll be going back to school tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. I like Chima a lot. She's very caring and she's a nice person.
Yes.
She is nice, like her late mother of blessed memory. Oh, I can't believe my sister is gone. I can't. That's alright. So, look at what he made. This one is African salad with sliced tomatoes and onions on top and garnished with oil bean. You know oil bean, Oba?
You've given me a tip of what to cook tomorrow.
That's my daughter. So when are we making this? Lunch or dinner?
I didn't...
Do you know my name? Do you know my name? Hey! Harampa, harampa, titi banyo, biangorara, haragene, haramonke, monke, negwe kosada, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. Do you know me? I said, do you know me? Hey, my name is Chief Doctor, Engineer Reverend Native Doctor, Chief Original Doctor, Clifford Okurora, aka Okwanmadaka Naya. Obu mmadụ ka na-aya. Okay. That is a breaking news. A breaking news. I want you to stay tuned. Don't move. Because I have an update. I'm going to feed you with the update. I'm going to feed you with every news that is happening in this city. If you move, I move you. If you talk, I'll talk you. If you kick, I'll kick you. Clifford. See? Harampe. Ada.
Yes.
Sit down. You're not going to tell Dad and Mom what you saw today, will you?
Of course I will. Why are you disrespecting us like this? This is the third time you're doing this and I've covered you so many times. I can't anymore.
Well, I don't blame you. You're still a very small girl. By the time you get matured, you will understand how this thing works. Hmm?
Lies. Is Emeka not grown up? Why is he not behaving like you? Your junior brother, yet he behaves so responsible and more mature than you.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? I said, Is it because I didn't wake up with slap? How dare you compare me and that fool, Emeka?
Why not? Everybody knows Emeka is better than you.
If I slap you.
Okay.
I've taken enough of your insults. Now let me warn you. Let today be the first and the last time you will ever compare me and that non-entity in this house. If you try it again, what I will do to you will not like it.
Then you should respect your...
Sorry I shouted at you. Alright? Like I said, you're still a small girl. You don't really know how these things work. But you will as time goes on. Okay? I want you to know whatever you want. Whatever it is you want me to buy for you, I will do it. But you must promise me. Promise me you won't tell Mom and Dad what happened here today.
Promise you what? Of course I'll tell them. This nonsense has to stop. Excuse me.
Ada!
Yeah, like I told you before, my name is Obi now. I just came back from the UK after my studies. So I'm trying to open an ICT business here in the country.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice.
Oh, alright, now you're home. Do you mind we'll go for lunch?
No, I can't do lunch with you. Like I told you, I need to see my dad, and I'm actually dating somebody now, so it just will not be proper.
Okay, because I'm new here, I don't have a friend. Anyways, no problem. It's alright. Let me give you my card. Have it. Feel free to call me in case you change your mind.
I'm not changing my mind about getting married, but thank you very much.
Because we can still be friends.
Thank you for the ride.
Alright, you're welcome.
Oh, my daughter. Daddy. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Finally.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Finally, you made it.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much, Daddy. You did everything. You broke a leg to ensure that I got here today, and I'm so thankful.
Oh, what is my work? And no, what is my duty as a father? Look, I promised myself that every single child of mine must attain the highest level of education that he or she desires.
Yes, you
know, don't mind these rough time that came in and all
No,
that. I'm
no,
not
no,
bothered.
Daddy, you did great.
You know?
And I'm so thankful. Really, I am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You see, you made a very long journey, so you need to rest.
Yes, I did.
Go inside.
Thank you. Where is Uche?
He went out for an interview.
There he is.
Uche!
What am I saying?
I'm back.
I beg. Nice to see you.
Same here.
Look at you.
Me what?
You're looking good. This school favor you.
I'm looking good.
You're looking trim. Look at you now.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at how trim you are.
I'm looking good.
I swear you are looking good.
After all the stress, I'm looking good.
That stress is good though. Me, I need that kind of stress.
Where are you coming from?
My sister. Job interview again. I'll get back to you. But they will never do. The big men in our society have cornered the jobs for their sons, their friends, or their relatives. It's sad. My dear. You know now, I've tried to start up at least something for myself, a business. No way. I've searched for a job for everywhere for more than 2-3 years now. Nowhere. They will ask, who recommended me? Or do I have 5 years experience? Where will I get that experience from? What's in school?
You have to take it easy. Things will fall into place with time.
Fall into place where? There is nothing falling into place for poor people like us in this country again. Everybody to fight for themselves. I have tried getting a job for myself. For how many years now? No funds? Papa no gets now. But I went to the bank for funds, at least loans, to start my business. For where? The banks will ask you, where is your landed property or house? Will I build house whilst in school? My sister. Everything is frustrating. Anyway.
Uche, enough of these stories of woe, please. Huh? Look, let me tell you. We need to just do the right thing. Okay? When we continue to do the right thing, God will bless our hustle with success. All right? So let's not badge out with all these stories.
Did he bless you? Did he bless your own hustle? I beg, Chichi, what did you bring for me?
I didn't buy anything.
No, don't say that.
There's nothing in my bag.
Don't say that.
There's
You can't say.
nothing in my
You are. Is it not here? What have you been doing?
Ada? Yes, let's go. I want you to help me do something. Take this money. Help me buy recharge card. 500. Then use the remaining 500 to buy whatever you want.
I'll just buy your airtime. I don't want anything.
Yes, she just stepped out. Right now. Yes, do the needful.
How are you? My friend, Hi, Joshua.
Yes, he's around.
Okay, please, there's still a secret I want you to help me. Let me tell you, just help me to tell him that.
What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what, Pano? Meaning of what? Just the secret that I want you to hear me. I just... Okay, but you know what? I will see you later. Yeah? Yeah, I will see you. Ada. See you. Bye. Snap me photo. Snap me photo. Hey, snap you photo. That photo will put you in the trouble. If you snap with me, no problem. Snap me. No problem. I don't have problem. Very soon, you people will hear from me. All the secrets will be opened. By who? By who? By who? By who? By Clifford.
What kept you so long?
Nothing. The woman, she was...
Don't bother. I already know what kept you this long. So Ada, at your age, you now go about hanging around boys.
What?
What do you mean what? If you ask me that question again, if I slap you, all your teeth will fall down.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about. So, all you do now is go about kissing and hugging boys outside, in public, on the streets.
Stop it, brother!
What do you mean stop what?
I didn't do anything now.
You did what? You didn't do what? So I'm just blabbing. I'm talking rubbish. Okay, wait. Didn't do anything of that such. Stop it! Stop it! You're doing like earthworm. Wait. You didn't do anything. You've been shaking like maggots. You didn't do anything. We'll see the evidence now. And now what is this?
Oh my wall.
Your wall? Which wall? You don't have any wall here because if I... What is this?
What is this?
Are you asking me? I should be asking you that question.
No, I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything? So this is just Photoshop, right? If you talk again, now if you must know, a good Samaritan sent these pictures to me and said we should caution you, warn you to stop doing all this because you're too small for this.
Brother, you know, it's that time I was coming back from buying time. It only stopped me on the...
And you guys held yourself and kissing yourself so closely in public, on the streets.
No, it's not true.
It's not true?
Yes.
It's okay, no problem. Let mommy and daddy come back
Yes.
When they come back, we'll know what.
No, now, please, brother, please don't tell them anything. I don't do anything. I'm not dear. I don't do anything.
Oh, I should not tell them. Hey, wait. So I should not tell them. But you will want to tell them what I did. But I should not tell them what you did.
I will not tell them, I promise.
You will not?
Yes.
You will not? Yes. Okay, no problem. Hey. At your age, you're doing all these things. No problem.
Brother, now, please. I promise I will not tell them.
You promise?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please. Please now, brother, please. I will not tell them, please.
It's okay. Stop crying. Let's make a deal. You will not tell them what I did. And I will not tell them what you did.
Yes.
Deal?
Deal.
Deal? Deal? How many times did I ask you?
3 deals.
3 deals?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, brother.
Wait, no. Please, come back here. Hey, wait. You want to go out? Have I finished with you?
I was going to the room.
Oh, yeah, kneel down. Kneel down now. Now listen. Anything I tell you to do now, you'll be doing it very fast. Are you hearing me? Now you will go to the kitchen. Prepare noodles for me. Hot one. You will make sure that all the ingredients are inside. Pepper, carrot, cabbage, even a hot dog. If there is no one in this house, you can't look for it and put it inside. Are you hearing me? Now get out. Hurry! Small girl. This is what happens to those little things that are not a business. What will I do with this card now? Let me call Tony and send it to him. This is useless to me. Can you imagine? Tonero!
Joshua, my man, what's up?
You a bad boy.
Bad guy. What's up now?
You're not a bad boy. See, respect yourself. Don't be that kind of to my sister again.
Abby, I told you that I would deliver. I told you.
Okay, wait. I'm going to send you the card she went to buy. So that you use it, load it in your phone. Where everything worked out perfectly.
Anyway, no problem. No wahala, no wahala. Later now, let's meet at Wanyocha's place. Remember what you promised me, oh. Isazons.
You need to see the way she was shaking. I'll call you later. Hi. So good. Hey.
I know wherever you are, you can hear me. Maybe see me. Good news. I'm done with school. Just like Dad promised, he did everything humanly possible to ensure that he finished. Are you here? But you're not here. And you can't see me. Or maybe you can. I'm hoping that you are proud of me. I'm very happy. I miss you. I miss you so much. What? Good news again. Your baby girl is getting married. And his name is Afam. Afami for now. A gentleman. And somebody I know you would have loved.
You are so wicked, inevitable. I have seen and believed. You have taken away the jewel of my heart. After much suffering, that you took away, Mama. Mama, please come back to me, Mama. Mama, please come back to us, oh, Mama.
Joma, you know I'm very, very angry with you. Very, very. I've been coming down.
You're angry with me?
Why did you not tell Afam, your husband to be, what we discussed as requested?
Uche, I told you things do not work that way. I cannot be discussing that with somebody I just met, telling him he wants to travel abroad. Someone I just met.
You cannot be discussing that. So why are you waiting? No, what are you waiting for? Why not? Why don't you discuss it with him? He's our in-law to be. This is part of his responsibilities.
Just a little patience, Uche. I cannot be discussing that with a man that I just met. I don't even...
Why would you? Why would you discuss with him? Don't you see him one-on-one? Why did you not discuss what we discussed as brother and a sister together in this house? You agreed you would tell him before he went back to America. Did you not see him before he left?
Uche, please excuse me.
No. He's not excusing you anything. No. You must hear what I'm telling you because you are very selfish. I've told you, my sister. You are very, very selfish. All my friends, their in-laws took them abroad and they are doing very well. Me, every day, I carry file. Jangoro, I've been working from one office to the other and they are insulting me.
Patience is a virtue. You have to calm down. Things will fall into place. Things just can't work because you want them to work like now. Things don't...
Have you seen the selfishness? You and father, you're sounding like him. Look at you are advising me now as a senior sister. My younger sister, you are now advising me as a senior sister. Hey, it's my own fault now. It's me. Ha! Uche, you are useless. Uche, you don't get sense. Why did I even discuss this with my sister? I would have told the man myself. I go tell her, fam, anything that will happen, let it happen. Selfish sister. Don't worry. I'll come in no now. Hey! Uche, tagondu.
My baby. How are you?
When did you get in?
I just got back from London a few hours ago, so...
I wasn't expecting you.
I know, but I said let me come and meet you. What is it that I'm hearing? Huh?
What?
That you're getting married.
Yes, I'm getting married.
I don't get it. What about me?
What about you?
Well, I made my intentions clear to you that I will get married to you. Eh?
Jerry, you were not serious. So I'm getting married to our farm. And that is it.
Oh, really? I do not understand. Is it because he came back from abroad? Eh? I'm a more traveled person than him. Eh? Do not worry. We can cancel everything. Alright? Whatever they ask.
I don't have time for this kind of talk. I have somewhere very important I need to get to.
What is going on? What did he give to you? Eh? Let's cancel everything. Whatever thing I will pay. I've been to Thailand. I've been to...
Your manipulations no longer work with me. I told you I have somewhere very important I need to get to.
Choma, don't do this to me, please. Right? You are the one I want to make my wife. What is going on? I came back all the way from London to see you. I've been to Thailand. I've taught Thailand baht. I've taught Cambodia real. I've taught Indonesian rupiah. What is your problem? Eh? Tell him, let's cancel everything. I will pay. Mama, don't worry.
I am tired. My son, you don't even show concern. After everything I did for you.
Mama, what do you want me to do? Huh? You want me to sit here with you, doing nothing? No, I have to hustle. I'm a man. Huh? I'm a man. I have to go and find something doing.
Jerry, I loved you. I pampered you as a child. It is my turn for you to show love and care. You abandoned me. Jerry, look at how you are treating me like a piece of rag.
Mother, leave that matter. I came all the way from the States, United States of America, to see you, right? It's not easy at all. It's not easy. Like I said, I will send some money and I will get someone matured enough to take care of you. You know, go, right?
Jerry, you always make promises that you cannot keep. Jerry, where have I wronged you? What have I done to you?
Mother, please listen. I am not in for this nagging. You always nag. What do you want me to do? Huh? You'll be fine by God's grace. Okay? You'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you. And I will get someone, like I promised you, I will get someone that will take care of you. Okay? I have some things I need to attend to. Yeah, because I have limited time to stay here in this country. So do not worry yourself. I'll sort it out. Okay? I have to leave now. Huh? I'll talk to you later.
Mama, it's okay.
Oh.
Mama, it's okay.
Dear,
Look at what my son, look at how he's treating me. I loved him. I pampered him.
No. Mama, stop crying. You will be fine.
Obinna, you want to come and eat? You are a lazy boy. You want to come and eat food, but ordinary plantain you cannot sell. You cannot sell, Obinna.
Auntie, I sold everything. It's only...
Only what? Shut up your stupid mouth. Don't talk when I am talking. Since the morning, Since the morning, Obinna. Since the morning, Obinna. Since the morning, Obinna. Obinna, since the morning. Hi! Obinna.
It's because...
Because of what? Hey! Obinna! Look at this food! So your eyes are still in the food. You want to eat food? Obinna, you want to... Obinna, you want to eat me! Obinna, you want to eat me! Obinna, you want to eat me! Oh my God! Bring this plantain back. Kawo Maya! Ngezaya Iriya! You are a very wicked boy! You are a wicked boy! You are wicked! Obinna, you are a fool! Idiot! Hey! Obinna, I just feel like strangling you. You deserve it. You want me to come and fry this plantain so that you can eat it. Oh my. Eat. You're not taking the meat. Oh yeah, eat. Don't worry. Teach you a lesson.
Wickedness does not pay, but has a way to bounce back. Better think twice before you do, 'cause God is our way of everything. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life.
I loved and pampered him. I gave him all I worked for.
Mama, stop crying.
Stop doing this. I mean, I don't understand. What are you doing? I told you I'm about to get married. I need for you to stop coming here. Nothing can happen between us.
After all I invested in you.
What did you invest? Please remind me. Like you fed me since I was born, trained me all through school. What did you invest?
Oh. Huh. So, you've forgotten so soon, right? That I used to send you money from abroad.
$200? You really want us to discuss $200?
It's okay.
Please stop coming into my father's house and acting like something is happening. Because if Afam ever meets you here, I don't have any explanation for him. You have to stop.
It's okay. It's fine. You win.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Awesome.
I'm fine.
me. See? Jerry, you sold
Yeah, hey, out. I'll call you, right? Continue, Mama.
Hey.
You sold everything that my husband worked for. You left me with nothing. Now I am sick.
Mother, please. I hate it when you talk like this, right? Why do you keep reminding me of things I've forgotten in my life? Why? Eh? I don't like it. Please. Do you want me to go forward or backwards?
Jerry, how can you go forward like this? You sold everything my late husband worked for. You sold everything and escaped abroad. You left me with nothing. Even the little one I had. People you defrauded came and collected all of them.
Mother, now you're making me angry. I am not happy. Eh? You are making me angry. I am your son. I'm trying my best to make you well and happy. But you want to ruin everything. You want to ruin it when you come up with these cock and bull stories.
I am not telling you cock and bull story. I am telling you the truth. Jerry, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. That is what I'm suffering. My son, I don't want you to suffer the same. I don't want you to suffer. Please, I want you to change your ways. Please, my son.
I will. I've heard you. Huh? Don't worry yourself. You are the only mother I have in this wicked world. I will take care of you. I have arrangements, right? You will like it. I have arrangements. I will bring someone that was mature enough to take care of you. Someone that will pamper you. You pampered me, huh? Don't worry, I have some plans. I'll bring someone. Someone that knows how to take care of older women like you. Huh? She will take care of you. And you're gonna like it, right? Don't worry, don't stress me, eh? I'll get someone that will take care of you. Okay? Don't worry yourself. I have to go now. Let me. Abigail!
Sure.
Abigail! Mother, check. Eh? Yeah. Take this money. Huh? Take good care of her. Get her everything she wants until I get someone that will take care of her properly. Right? Don't worry. I'll have to leave, Mama. I don't want to miss my flight. Okay? I've heard what you said and I will change. Let me leave. Sorry. Oh?
Jerry.
Mama, stop crying. Oh, it's okay. You'll be fine.
Look at
Okay, step down. Let me clean you this time. Do your hand, your legs. Do quick. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Obinna!
Yeah. Yes, ma.
What is it? Obinna, so you have not finished washing this since I left this house? Huh?
I have finished washing the clothes, so I'll still be done with the plates.
You have finished washing the clothes and you will soon be done with the plates. Huh? Since I left this house, Obinna, you are playing. Obinna, wash. Obinna, have I not warned you not to call me my game? How many times? Wash this plate. Wash it, stupid boy.
I'm sorry, ma.
Hey, shut up.
Sorry.
You said.
Sorry.
Oh my God, this boy is you're just playing with me.
No.
Obinna,
No.
do I in any way, oh my goodness, do I in any way look like your mother?
No, ma.
And why are you calling me ma? Shut up! I will wash! Wash! I said wash! Do this thing fast, come and go to school. Look at this boy. I said wash! Obinna, wash! Okay, let me go and come back and still see you washing this plate. You see what I will do to you. Stupid boy.
Wickedness.
Don't worry, let me come back here again and still see you washing that plate. You see what I will do to you.
God has a way to bounce back. Better think twice before you do.
Don't worry, I'm coming back.
Cause God is our way of everything. Hey. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. be careful. Greediness is so deadly. You might think you've made it through, never offend the innocent, because God knows the best way to fight back. Oh, all about life is so deep.
Auntie, I'm ready for school.
If you are ready for school, go now.
My food.
Obinna, which food? Obinna, which food? Which food do you want to eat? How much did you get from the orange I gave you yesterday? And then you want to eat food? Obinna, Biko, get out of my sight.
But I'm hungry. I went to bed hungry and now I haven't eaten. I washed the plates and also the clothes. I'm hungry.
I've heard you. You are hungry. You went to bed without eating. This morning, you are hungry. Obinna, go outside. Go to the street. Use that bell that you people are using in the school. Go and announce to them that yesterday you did not eat anything. You slept hungry, and this morning you... Obinna, you stubborn goat. Is this stubbornness that killed your mother? Obinna, you want to use me, Matilda, to practice the same stubbornness that killed your mother. Obinna, you will pay for this. For this insult! Before, go to school. When you come back, you see.
But I'm hungry. I need to eat.
Hey, Mati! You are hungry, you want to eat. Then come and eat me. Obinna, come and eat me. You look at your face. You want somebody to pamper you. You want me to pamper you. Then if you want it, go outside and look for your mother. I said go out and look for your mother so that your mother will come and pamper you. And I did not look like your mother and I cannot be like your mother. Get out of my face. Get out, please, somebody.
Wickedness does not pay, but has a way to bounce back. Better think.
Hey, Obinna. 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 Obinna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I treated you badly. How would I have known that my own son, whom I loved and pampered, will turn out to be my tormentor? Obinna, Obinna, forgive me wherever you are. Forgive me.
It's okay. Stop thinking. You're making your sickness worse. Yeah, I'm even tired.
the white, the black balance. But his number is not going through.
It's pressure. He might not even know where he dropped the phone.
Or maybe his phone went off because of too many calls.
Exactly.
I think you're putting pins. Yeah, oh yes.
Let's do the thing first.
Yeah.
It's just unusual. I mean, him and I have been talking the last 30 minutes and then all of a sudden his phone goes off. He will call back. Just calm down.
Just calm down, okay?
You're not back.
Yes. Just calm down, okay? Okay, I'm coming back. Let's finish up with this one.
Hello? What?
Yeah.
Sean, please, excuse me, but Sean, leave.
No.
Just go out.
No, why are you asking them to leave? They're dressing me up.
Let them just leave first. I want to talk to you. I said leave your... Just leave your box here. Go! What is your problem?
What's going on? We're already late and then you're asking them to leave.
See.
Dad, what's going on?
Afam just called. He said he's no longer interested in going ahead with the wedding.
What? What did you say?
He gave no reasons. He just said he's no longer interested. Then, as I wanted to talk, he didn't allow me to say anything. He just called the phone.
What? Wait, no, what?
Calm down.
What are you saying?
Calm down, we'll sort it out. Just calm down.
Dad, wait, no.
You have to calm down.
What are you saying? What is going on? Huh? What?
What is it? Is it true what I'm hearing? What are you hearing? About the wedding. Which wedding are you talking about? Someone said that she overheard Uchi talking to someone on phone. That the wedding has been cancelled. What sort of rubbish is that? What do you mean the wedding is cancelled?
This is too much to do. What kind of job is that? Someone has called me.
What's going on? What's going on?
Sweetheart, honestly, I can't comprehend this anymore. My sister couldn't hurt a fly. Still she died after so much effort to save her life. And now Choma is humiliated like this. Why? God.
Sweetheart, it's okay. It's okay. Choma is a strong girl. She will get over this.
I just hope so.
She will.
I hope so. She is heartbroken. Choma doesn't deserve this at all. She doesn't deserve all this.
Sweetheart, people do not always deserve what they get in this life. This is a reality we have to live with. And you know it. Eh? Please please, calm down. Calm down. I'm not happy seeing you in this mood since after this incident.
I believe that something is wrong somewhere. This is no longer ordinary. I need to see my pastor. I need to see my pastor first thing tomorrow morning. I need to see my pastor.
If you ask me, I'll tell you those things are not necessary. You see, once you start digging, you get yourself into more confusion. Yes, Chioma is a strong girl. Like I told you, she will get over this. She's smart, she's hardworking, and everything. She's beautiful. Better people will come. It's just a matter of time. Forget about these pastor things. It doesn't...
Sweetheart, I know you don't believe, but things are happening. This is not ordinary. How can we be jumping from one problem to the other? I believe that this is a spiritual attack. I need to do something about it before it gets out of hand. I need to see my pastor. I need to see my pastor.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Please.
Why would this happen to her? Why?
The more I'm affected too.
I am heartbroken too. I know my sister will be turning in her grave.
Chioma will get a better husband with time. Every problem has an expiry date. And time is the greatest healer. Okay?
To say, I'm feeling for Chioma. I know that my sister will be. I need to see my pastor. I am feeling for Chioma. I know that my sister will be turning in her grave.
It's okay. Chioma will be fine. Chioma will be fine. Better men will come. She'll get married and be happy. Things like this. People are abandoned at the altar. Yes. But at least, see, for me, it's God has a way of arranging these things. When the man that is not her man, let him go. Better one will come. When the real man comes, you will confess it. You will remember today that I said so. It's alright. Come on. It's okay. Joshua.
Yes, sir.
Come here. Good evening. And where have you been since morning?
Oh, I went out with my friends.
Which friends? Which of them?
My friends, Dad.
And what have you been doing with those your friends since morning? Check out the time.
Yes, we are actually studying for the JAM exams.
JAM?
Yes, Dad.
Joshua, this is the third time you are preparing for JAM. Third year you are taking JAM. And the story is the same thing. The last time you scored 80 over 400, while your younger brother scored 285. You scored 80. Now you started again. Oh, Josh. Oh. When are you going to get serious with life? When are you going to take life serious?
Dad, I'm trying. Trying? Yes. Oh, come on, Dad. I'm studying very hard. As the first son, bona fide and legitimate first son of his family, I have decided to study hard and be a medical doctor. Yes, so that I can actually make this family proud, make you, my father, proud, not any other person.
Medical doctor?
Yes, Dad.
That's wonderful. That's really wonderful. But I remember the last time you told me you wanted to be a pilot. Yes.
Yes, but actually I changed my mind. Yes. You know, like I said, being the first son, I thought about it. Who cares about being a pilot? But when you come out and you say, okay, this family, they've got a doctor, the best medical doctor in this, and mind you that I have the sole intention of building the biggest hospital, specialist hospital in this city. So when I'm a renowned medical doctor, it actually gives more feathers to the caps of this family. So that's why I decided to change my mind from being a pilot to become a medical doctor. So
wonderful.
Yes.
Best medical doctor.
Yes. Best.
Biggest hospital, huh?
Yes, Dad.
In this city.
Yes, biggest hospital.
Wonderful.
Yes, Dad.
You, Joshua.
That's the problem. Dad, you keep downgrading me. You keep demoralizing me. This is not fair. Eh? Then give me some accolade. Encourage me for once. Like, this is your first son. Bona fide and legitimate first son of the family. Come on, Dad. When you do these things, it actually kills my spirit. How do you expect me to strive? How do you expect me to read? And you know, as a medical doctor, I'm actually supposed to be having a lot of chemicals in my head. O2 plus O with HO2, and the way they balance the equations. If I do this now, I can't be able to read very well. Yeah, you are complaining I had a score 80. These are the things that actually kills my spirit. Encourage me.
It's okay. It's okay. You want me to believe you, eh?
Yes, Dad.
And encourage you, eh?
Yes.
To be a medical doctor.
Medical doctor with the biggest hospital.
Wow.
Yes. You know, I was actually thinking of the name I'm going to.
The name won't be a problem. Joshua biggest hospital.
No, that has to local now. We're not in a local dispensation. This is a big family. Have you forgotten? Here's something that's touched, polished. Josh the Lafay Specialist Hospital, or Josh the something like that. I'll think about it, and something that I will coin, I'll make it make sense.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
That's wonderful. With 80 in jam. It's okay, I believe you. You can go. You can go.
All right, Dad.
Joshua, from pilot to medical doctor. Tomorrow he will tell me he wants to be an engineer, and then he will end up a mechanic.
Hey, there is a problem. I knew it. I knew it right from the beginning. That there was a problem somewhere. How could a beautiful girl like Chioma, a girl with wonderful character, be abandoned by a man just like that? How could it happen? Has this ever happened in our family? It has never happened. That is why before I started coming, I had to visit Ezenwa of Idemili. I consulted her to know what happened. And she revealed everything. Everything about your daughter Chioma.
So, what did she say?
Osondo, from the look on your face, you're already showing doubts. And that is the problem.
If you knew I was going to doubt you, why did you bring the matter up? Why?
Anyway, it will only be my fault if I don't deliver my message. I will tell you exactly what Ezenwani said. If you like, accept it. If you don't like, keep it, drop it.
It's okay. I'm listening.
Ezenwani Demili said that there are people in our village that used some dark and ugly clothes to cover Chioma's face. Spiritually dark and ugly clothes to cover her face so that no man will see her and like her. Any man that looks on her face gets scared. The next thing, he run away. But she said there is a solution. A small sacrifice is required. That's all. She said a white goat is required. Yes, a white he-goat. With a black stripe by the side of its face. That's all. But the problem is this. Chioma's presence is needed in the village for this sacrifice to take place. I don't know if you allow her to come.
Wanyeko, I want to thank you so very much for your concern and effort. But I must tell you, my daughter has no problem. And my daughter is not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, we've heard cases of brides being abandoned at the altar. But they didn't die. They survived and they moved on. So please, leave my daughter alone. Biko.
Osondo.
Yes?
Osondo.
That is my name.
Osondo.
It's my name again.
How many times did I call you?
3.
If she does not do this sacrifice, it will happen again.
And I reject it for my daughter. What is it? I reject it. Look, my daughter is young. She has no reason whatsoever to be desperate. She's a graduate. Very soon she will get a good job and she will move on with her life. What are you talking about? At the right time, God will provide a man of her dreams for her. So just leave her alone, okay? She'll be fine. She's in her father's house. What is this?
So, what are you saying? Are you doing this sacrifice or not?
Oh. Have you suddenly turned deaf? Have I been bleating? No, tell me. Look, let me tell you. My daughter is not doing any sacrifice. My daughter will not see any Ezewanyi or Idemili or prophet or seer. She's okay. She's in her father's house.
This is lovely.
Thank
See
you.
that?
I've seen it.
A is all through.
I've seen it, honey.
Wonderful.
I've seen it.
Your first year, you registered A's all through. And then second year, done and dusted, you're also leading the class with A's. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so
Congratulations,
proud
my
of
dear.
Congrats.
So proud of you.
Congrats.
Wonderful. It's every parent's dream to see their children make the best of opportunities presented to them. What you sow is what you reap. When you study, you get good results. When you don't study, you don't get good results. No two ways about it. This is wonderful. Congrats.
Thank you, Dad.
So by next semester, you will be in the 3rd year.
Yes, Dad.
Wonderful.
And I will make you proud again.
Oh, as always. Thank you. Thank you. I owe you a gift.
A gift?
Yes.
Wow.
I won't tell you what it is, but surely I'll get you a gift.
I can't wait to see
I
it.
must continue to encourage your brilliance and your commitment to academic work. Well done. Well done. Chijioke, Ada, I'm happy you people are following the footsteps of your brother. You're also doing well in your academics. Thank you, Dad. I can't say the same about Joshua. Joshua.
Josh?
Yes, Mom.
Are you here with us?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm here.
What do you have to say to your brother?
Oh, yes, oh, wonderful. Congrats.
It can only be hard work. You do well, you gain well.
And Mom, in celebration, I want you to prepare my best meal today. So we can all eat and celebrate.
If that is all you need. Sure. If that is all you need.
I will. But that you still give me the gift too.
Definitely. I can't fail you. Okay. I can't fail you. The best gift a parent can give to the children is education.
During our time, if you get A's, maybe you got A's in all the things you know. They will kill native fowl for you.
Yes, I remember.
For you.
You're right.
Don't take my glory.
Yes, I was actually happy that Okoko will be killed.
No, Mom. You give me a goat then.
No. A giant fowl.
A giant
chicken. For now. When you graduate, you can now go to...
You know?
Emeka, please bless me to hands so I can go to bed.
Try 565. Just go. Only one game. I told you, if not because of your stubbornness. I said, no, let us play Juve in this game. My spirit told me play Juve, but you said no. That Barcelona, I told you Barca cannot beat Juve. Look at it now. If not for your stubbornness, it would have been at least now.
It would have been better.
Huh? I am telling you. And I'm tired. There's nothing that I've not done to make money. Must I kill to make money? If you go like this to look for money, go for where? There's nothing that I've not tried that is not working. How can I raise money? Who do you go to now to ask for money? My father now. Bakwashim. He does not have money. He does not have asset that he can sell. Connection, no way. How do you do it? Just tired. Because of you, I'm just suffering in this village.
One day I can understand you. Awatami.
Very well.
Some fathers are so frustrating. Really so frustrating.
My own father is a disaster. He's just a man with this thing, establishing children up and down. That is the only thing that he's good for. Giving you advice that he has not practiced. Now, my sister's husband, that my hope is built on. Look at what happened. The last minute, everything scattered.
I heard it, brother. It's so terrible. We were already in church when we heard that the marriage was all over.
That thing affected me even more than my sister itself. Do you know that man promised to take me to Canada to study, to do my master's?
Wow, Canada.
Will I be here?
One day you would have been a big boy in Canada, man. You would have made it in Canada, man. I'm telling you. One day
Trust me now. 1 year, my 3 years in Canada. Here. Look, I would have made bastard money.
I would have been hoping on you so much.
Oh, my
You would
brother.
have been my everything.
Look at it. Everything just scatter.
Hi. Oh, no.
My brother.
That's a big chance you lost.
What would I be doing in this country like this? Frustrating country.
But you know something? I believe one day God will answer our prayer. I have this strong belief.
Where is God though? Forget that. No before sky. Where God did now, no before up. Everywhere white. Every day God. Don't worry, you go. But
Let's take it out.
What's the first thing you're going to install in this laptop?
I'll get a software. Not much.
What?
I know you like to download a lot of games.
Of
here,
course.
Right?
You have to favor me, you know. I don't have a laptop.
Oh, you can use it anytime.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So you're going to tell me the password when you put it, isn't it?
Wow, this is nice.
What's this button for?
Yeah, this is a power button.
Okay.
Look at this.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
Oh, thank
you. Congrats, brother.
Emeka, this is really nice.
Yes, it's nice, right? I hope you don't download all the games in the world.
Don't tell him your password, only me.
Haha, I'm not telling any of you my password. I know what you can do. That's about it.
Oh, brother, this is so fine. Congrats.
Thank you, baby.
You know, Dad says I'll be a doctor, and I'm working towards that.
Wow,
That's a very nice profession. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. Come here.
Doctor, as for me, I'm going to be a lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yes. Because I see myself already in the Supreme Court. So that's it.
That's a very good one. I'm looking forward to it.
What's this button for?
Oh, this is the power button. This
Okay.
is the space key.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
You have a lot to teach me.
I have a lot to teach you, but you will pay me for it.
Amy, when I pass my own jump, Dad will get me my own present. Maybe a car.
I know you love cars, right?
Benz for that.
Speaking of presents, I was thinking we could contribute some money to get our parents a present for their forthcoming wedding anniversary. What do you think? What do you guys think?
We don't have money to do that.
I know, but we can contribute the little we have, even if it's a token. Come on, they will appreciate it. They will be very, very proud of us. Let's just do it.
Yeah, I'm certain they will appreciate it. They'll be so happy. They will get them a present.
And I have the perfect gift.
Okay, I'm curious now.
A strawberry vanilla cake.
No.
What?
You're not
is wrong
getting
with
cake
her?
for parents because you love cake too much.
She will finish it before it gets
Yes.
Everyone loves cake.
Ada, we're not getting cake.
You want to eat that cake? I know you.
Yeah, everyone has to eat the cake. Everyone loves cake.
It's a
Fine.
I don't think I like
is
the
nice.
cake.
Bro, just come and see.
Josh, welcome.
Yes. What's going on here?
We are admiring Emeka's new laptop.
We were talking about getting a gift for our parents for their forthcoming wedding anniversary. That's a very good idea. What do you think?
Wait a minute. Who called for this meeting?
It's not really a meeting. We're just
Then what is it if it's not a meeting? Congregation of vultures? How can you call for a meeting as important as this to take such an important decision without me, the first son, presiding over it?
Josh, you're getting it all wrong. This is not a meeting and we are not making any decisions here.
Now listen, all of you, especially you, Emeka. I am the first son of this family, and I will not let anybody whosoever toy with that position or trample on my rights in this family.
Joshua, your comment is not necessary now.
Now you will shut up and let me talk.
Josh, why are you so hostile? Why are you embarrassing everybody? What is wrong with you?
Can I finish, please? Now I take exception to that. This is how trouble starts in families. When people that think they've achieved everything in life tend to disrespect their seniors. Now, by the power, vector power invested in me, as the legitimate and bona fide first son of this family, this meeting is considered over.
Joshua.
Yes, primarily dismissed, null and void. Let me warn. You see this insult just meted on me, the first son. Let it not repeat itself again. Especially those that think that they've achieved, that they just won a big scholarship. You're using me to learn English. You've not even gone to Harvard. You've not even gone to the UK. You're here speaking nonsense English. For me, you don't have respect. Okay? You don't have single respect. Because you won a scholarship, or is it a medal, or is it World Cup? People like Mark Zuckerberg, with all the money and achievements he has, he's humble. People like Bill Gates, with all his achievements, with all his money, he's humble and nice. Look at our own Dangote. With all the industries, factories, everything he has, he is humble and nice. But you, just because of ordinary scholarship that anybody has ever gotten, you are the first person that got it in life. You carry everybody in your head. You want to become the leader. You want to take over the position of the first son in this house. I will not allow you. So I'm talking to you, Emeka, most especially. Nonsense. It's not a decision. It's not a meeting.
Emeka, don't mind him. Joshua, bona fide first son, legitimate first son, intimidating everybody. Carry your laptop, let's go inside my room. First song.
We were happy before he came in, you know. Just cheer up.
Honestly, I don't understand why Joshua is so hostile on me. He picks at me at every little thing.
You should get used to it. Okay? What did you say this button was for again?
I'm not in the mood right now. Please just let me think. Please just let me.
Brother Joshua, I don't like the way you're always harassing and embarrassing Brother Mecca every time. He's not good now. Eh? Are you envious of him?
Are you mad? Are you alright? How dare you stand before me and talk nonsense?
It's not nonsense, so. Don't you know all these kind of things you're saying is giving him emotional...
Shut up! If you talk about slap okra out of your eyes.
I don't know why you're being so hostile to everybody in this house. What is it said? Eh? Every time you'll be shouting. Every time you're shouting.
Ada? Starting when? Since when, Ada? Now listen. If I hear fame from you again, I will tell mommy about all the boys that you have been going out with on this street. So respect yourself.
What are you even saying?
Oh, you're forgotten. Have you forgotten that I still have the evidence with me? Okay, wait. So that in case you have forgotten, let me refresh your memory. Because I can see you're going mad. Yes, this is it. You seen it? It is still fresh on my phone. This is the boy that always come to this house to look for you when our parents are out. And you think I don't know? I got a reliable information that anytime you're coming back from school, you branch to his house. That is it.
It's a lie. There's nothing of this sort.
No problem. Don't forget, it is your word against mine. Try me in this house and you will see fire.
I'll tell mommy that you're blackmailing me because I caught you taking the house.
No problem. Fine. When mommy comes back, I will tell her. I will know who mommy will believe, if it is me or you. Don't also forget that Tony is ready anytime, any day to come and testify against you. Hey, he's ready to come and say the truth that you are his girlfriend.
You're so mean.
Yeah, you're so mean. My God. They're beginning to coach you now, teaching you some bad things to disrespect your senior. You have forgotten that I'm your elder brother in this house. If you give me the respect due for me, you will have peace. Failure to do that, I will give you the training that you deserve as the first son, bona fide and legitimate first son of this family.
Between, it's only God that is everything like that.
I'm envious of you. I can't be envious of an urchin. Everybody's now worshiping him now because he won one nonsense scholarship.
Uche, see. There's something you really need to understand. Computer knowledge, your computer science knowledge, and your sound knowledge of IT. I mean, there is a way we have to make money. Let's use your brain and make money.
My brother, what is it that we need to try? What is it that we have not tried?
You remember Jonah in our class? Jonah is you.
Of course now. Of course.
Jonah is now a big boy.
With Jonas?
He drives cars, jeeps, just name it. Jonah has made it. Even the Roland you know.
Roland Onishi.
The same Roland you know. Is now a multi-billionaire.
How? How did they make money?
You just need to understand.
No. What are they doing? No, tell me, what are they doing? Is it, do they do ritual?
No, come on, don't say that. You know I can't involve myself in money ritual. I can't involve myself in that. See, there's this deal. It's a smart deal. Once we get involved in it, we make it real big. Trust me.
My brother, what is it? Tell me, what is it?
Okay, I have a friend. His name is Keska. He has the moves, the smartness, the idea that we need to be millionaires. Keska has the knowledge.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you.
You are sure that the process is legit enough? My brother, as long as it's legit, I will do everything that is legit to make money.
100% legit. I can assure you. I can assure you.
Just wait for me.
Okay.
Let me go and get something. I'm coming.
All right.
So the whole thing is for you to use your computer expertise to hack into the online transaction and divert the money.
One time.
Franco, this was not what we agreed. This is not legit.
Come on, bro. It is. I mean, we are targeting on the politicians. They've been stealing our money.
Yes, it is. This is our own way of sharing from the national cake. See, bro, it's legit.
100%.
See, tell me, are you in or not?
Okay.
Good.
I'm in.
See, now I have the link, okay? Your duty is to hack and load. Akon, we provide the account details of the receiver. Do you understand? Why Franco here is the coordinator?
Yes.
You get? It's so simple.
Coordinating things, as you know.
Now, if the money drops on the account receiver's account,
yes,
and he runs away with the money,
oh, come on.
Come on. He dare not. The last person that tried to run away with our money is having a meeting with his ancestors as I speak. Do you understand? Come on, relax.
I told you. 100% assurance.
Come on, guys. Come on. Don't need all that, bro. Relax.
We're making it real big.
I'm telling you.
Trust me.
Give me the money. I will tell you something. Give me the money. I will tell you something. Give me the money. I will tell you something. Give me the money. I will tell you something.
Wait. I'll give you money. Don't come close to me.
Imaranya sonako. Imaranya. Amo Clifford.
Where did you come from? I'm giving you money now. Why are you still following me?
Hey! There is a stranger in your house. A stranger. Who is he? Is it you or me? Clifford Okurora. What can I don't know.
Listen, I am so bitter. Like, I am so angry. Imagine, as the first son of my father, I don't even have access to his property. I don't have access. I don't know anything about his property. But look at my younger brother. My younger brother knows everything. He has access to my father's property, and it's annoying.
And you have mouth to be saying it. Are you not stupid? Are you not stupid? Your own younger brother. You, you don't even have, you don't even know anything about your father's property, and you call yourself first son. Let me tell you. As the legitimate and bona fide first son of your family, you ought to know, up to your father's boxers, you'd have to know how he got it, where he got it, and where he keeps it. If you don't know, just do something on time now, before it becomes too late. Before you know it, you become inconsequential in your family if you don't know.
You see what Alois dey say, this guy here no qualified to be our friend. When men stand, boy can't stand. Imagine you dey here, they panic, say your younger brother won't do this, won't do that. These days where biro and paper they talk past human being. As you stand here now, just biro and paper, you don't see yourself for prison. Now you dey here, suffering they talk. Your daddy fit just sleep one night and dream bad dream. The next day you carry phone call lawyer, may sign everything to your younger brother. And when you're old, you go do gate man follow your younger brother. Alright.
My lie. You no go happen.
My brother, you have to put your brother where he belongs. Exactly. Earlier enough. I'm telling you, because as a legitimate and bona fide first son, it is your duty to detect for him where he stands, what he does, what he is supposed to be doing.
Mom,
when you're there.
For my family, who born monkey? Who borrow and liver? When my own younger brother can't stand, they shine eye for me. You know fit happen. See, as I dey here, forget I get small body. As I dey here, everybody they marry for that house. But once they hear sound of gate, say, now me one step in. Every other animal relax. Understand? I go dey your younger brother to oppress you. Guy, better do something. No. In fact, very soon, we go come out for this our first son union. Yes, we will come out. You know fit.
The question now is, what will I do? What will I? Because I've thought outside the box. Like I don't know what will I do?
What to do?
The only thing I just make him.
I get idea. Yes. Just wake up one morning, accuse and say, in a homo. Label a homosexual.
Yes.
Homosexual?
Yes. They tell you go bam where. That's the best way. Remember say that your brother so they behave holy every Tuesday. They put Bible for armpit, they pass. They never say with any girl. So your parents, neighbors, they will just believe you once.
But what if he denies it? He can deny it now.
You be Jesus where they fear Peter's denier. What did they worry you? Now one day did they accuse person? You go just in the morning like this. If he pass, you no greet you. Call am Omo. What did they worry? You no see me here. Why no greet big bros? If you see and say shake guy for road, if you snap and say go show your parents, say, they will believe you once. Just abuse them anyhow.
That's it. Just make him uncomfortable. Once you make him uncomfortable, he has no choice than to begin to respect your authority.
The thinking alone, you know, say that name Homo. The thinking go make am come dey lean like who get coronavirus. Allah.
Not true, but people that have coronavirus, they get
HIV. Yes.
Tony.
Accuse them, they hit them like who they put fire for oven. The head go correct.
Well, my own is not just about making you uncomfortable. I remember very well when we were growing up. One day, I came across, heard my parents having an argument, my mom and my dad. This one say, should I tell him? This one say, no, tell him. No, this one. Along the line, my father won the argument. And I began to find out, growing up, I was trying to, who were they arguing this thing about? It was later I found out it was Emeka. I started investigating. I started looking out and let me see, what is this? Should I tell him? No. And I found out that I discovered that Emeka is different from all of us. Hospital where he was born was different. The doctor that attended to him and signed his birth certificate is different from the doctor that signed our own. He started becoming intelligent more than all of us. Every other person, look at my siblings, look at me. So he was different from every other person. That's why I knew that he was not, and he was challenging me. The bona fide and legitimate first son. I put him where he's supposed to belong.
But your brother Emeka looks more like your dad. Like he looks like your father. Like he's just a carbon copy of your dad.
Tibuna. He can be a love child from another woman, not
home away.
Home away.
You see, this Tony, you are sensitive. This is exactly what I was thinking about. I'm sure this Emeka was a product of a broken condom somewhere. I said it. Don't look at it now. So now, product of being useless is coming to challenge bona fide and legitimate first son. You see that? You see it? That is why I stood my ground. I made him understand that you are talking to the legitimate, the bona fide first son of Madoka family. You are here telling me that you're angry. You're doing this one. Do the need for my.
Shebi, don't see anything I did tell you. Don't hear your own side of the story now. You see why I did tell you? Because this guy, if he continue to do more like woman, so we go leave you.
Marco, don't be stupid. It's an advice.
See,
just enter
let me still give him the last advice because you know even they pay for it.
We know you are very smart.
The last advice what I fit give you now. You see that your brother, you know be Jesus wey go dey fear say Peter will deny you now. May he deny. They know that this person one day, if he just wake up in the morning, if he no greet you, say, hey, Komo, why no greet me? If he just say and say he shake another guy for road somehow, you say, now don't start am. Simple. These are the hitter like who they put fire for oven. He head go kind of one day, you no get choice than to come dey do you. Bros.
Authority go dey respect you.
Bros. Even your father, that time you go believe say God no make mistake.
Yeah.
Pretend you were first.
You see, there you wear earring, they behave like say you be true man if you don't know.
After dealing with this my younger brother. After dealing with him.
Yes now.
Hey.
Yes now. Just get out. Just go inside. Let's know the good.
It's alright.
Later.
It's alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Think I'll just do it now. Tell you.
Hey, Tony. That you did Hey. Chijoke,
Joshua, are you happy with the way mom and dad are giving Emeka preferential treatments, making all of us, every other person, look like slaves?
Joshua, you know Emeka is very intelligent and he has achieved so much within.
Why do you talk like a fool sometimes? Yeah? All the time you be thinking like a child, thinking like I don't want to call you idiot. Eh? Okay. Don't you know that all these achievements that he's getting is as a result of the pamper and the attention our parents are giving to him? Don't you know? Eh? Let me ask you. Did you not come first in your last term exams?
Yes, I did.
Did they celebrate it for you?
No.
Hey! The answer is no. They didn't celebrate it. All because they are giving him that preferential treatment. Look at me. 3 years now. I've been writing jump. I will write. No success. No high score. Nothing. But our parents dressed up from this house, went to jump office themselves, paid them huge amount of money. Meanwhile, I have been begging them to help me get a mercenary. This thing I'm begging them is not even yes, the amount of money it will take is 50,000. I will pass it and enter the university like every other person. They did not. Instead, they now went paid huge amount of money for them to give him high score in JAMB exam. And you are not thinking anything about this thing. And you don't see there's something wrong in this whole thing.
Joshua, are you serious about this?
Oh, you don't even know what is happening. Like, you are in this house, you don't study what is happening. Wait, I will tell you more things that have been happening in this house that are more interesting. Come. What do you mean, are you serious?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I told you. You are tired. Hey! Don't just keep quiet. Don't say it. Keep quiet. I told you this story to encourage you. The young man never gave up, in spite of difficulties and frustrations from the stepmother. My daughter, you've been very strong. And I encourage you to remain strong and focused.
I will, Dad. At least for your sake and Mom's. I will.
Thank you very much.
The boy. Where is he?
I don't know. We lost contact after I relocated. But I'm very sure he's doing very well wherever he is. And I wish him well.
On behalf of the boy, I must say thank you for helping him, Dad. It's so inspiring.
Thank you, my daughter. You see, there is joy in giving and helping others. Giving is an aspect of love. And the more you give love, the more you get. And if you continue to give love, a time comes you become a magnet of love. I tell you this, the highest form of love is when you give without expecting reward.
That's what you always say. When you give without expecting a reward.
Exactly. Thank you, my daughter.
Thank you, Dad.
Back to my orange.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to take vitamin C? Good for corona.
Good girl, good girl, good girl. Good friend. Good girl. Good girl. With her friend.
Ada, why is this madman always following us? Are you owing him or something? I'm not owing him. This is not even the first time I'm seeing him. Anytime he sees me, he will be overacting and be saying nonsense. Eh? Let's go.
Give me money. I said give me money. 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 I will tell you something.
Sometimes these madmen can be saying the truth, but people might not understand. He just needs money to smoke. Let's go.
Let me give him money.
Let me give him money so that you leave us to you.
What? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you good news. Tell your brother that he is my brother. Yes, your brother is my brother. Brother from brother. Brother against brother. Your brother is my brother. Brother for brother. Brother against brother. Which one? Brother for brother. Brother against brother. This is end of this story. This is the end of this news. This news is compiled by Clifford Madukanaya. Harambe, Harambe, Chichibayo,
Oche, you are my son. And if you are going in the wrong direction, it is my responsibility to take you back to the right track. The kind of company I see you keep in recent times is worrisome. Yes. I mean, from the look in the faces of those young men, they look like criminals. And your company with them will not bring any good to you. Okay?
Papa, those my friends, do you know them? How can you be calling innocent people criminals? Papa, they are not criminals, they are business guys.
Business guys. So, what business do they do?
Okay, Papa, they go on the internet, they buy and sell. That is the business they do, because everything in this world now Whether you are in the village or in township, as long as you have internet, everything is transacted on the net.
No. From what I see in those young men, they are not businessmen. Yes, they are criminals, internet fraudsters, scammers. And you don't need to get yourself involved in things like that. Believe me.
Papa, that's the problem. That's why you are old school. These days, you don't need to walk. You can stay on your phone and make money. What they do, they buy and sell. Papa, those guys are businessmen using their God-given talent to take their own part of the national cake. They're not criminals. How can you call people that you don't know? You don't know how they operate just because they come here as my friends. You have labeled them criminals. Papa, no, it's not fair. It's not fair.
I'm so sad that you have eyes but you cannot see. If you look at them properly, you will see criminality written all over them. Uche, what you should be engaging yourself in now is looking for a very good job. A good job, yes, and work.
Papa, I am not interested in going to people's offices to beg them for jobs that are not in existence. Looking for jobs that are not there. Me, go to somebody's office again to beg for a job. Papa, I do not have the connections. I do not have anybody to help me get a good job. Papa, I have decided now to sit down and hustle for myself. Go and look for a job, Where is the job? Papa, that's your own time, or our own time now is we make money through what we know, knowledge.
Uche.
Eh?
It took me enormous effort to build this image that we enjoy in this family right now. I don't want you to engage in anything that will tarnish the name and image of this family. Please. Okay?
I've heard you, Dad. Thank you.
Uche, life is a marathon and not 100 meters dash. Yes, things are not rosy now. Things are rough for us now. But with time they will ease off. Okay, just take it easy.
I've heard you, Papa. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you, Papa. I've heard you. Thank you for your fatherly advice. Can I go now? Can I go? You're looking at me. Well, not when I go now, you come back and say I walked out on you. Can I go? Thank you for your advice.
Okay. You understood my advice, right?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says, calm down. When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when God restored me.
Hey, my gig will soon enter. So this is when they talk rubbish here. Chelsea 2-1. Wow. Today I must win money. This is what we are saying. Wait 78 minutes. Wow.
Uche.
Ah, babe. Why your face there like this now? Sit down. What you
I don't
got?
want to sit down.
How?
Uche, I do not like the way you speak to Dad. I don't like the way you make him feel bad. I mean, you blame him for everything that has gone wrong in your life. It's not fair. I mean, it's not even right.
Babe, listen. A good name without money or assets is nothing. A man has got to do what a man has got to do to feed his family.
I disagree with you. A good name will always be better than money any day, any time.
Do I blame you? You are a woman. One man now will just come for victim, carry you. and carry your problems to his house. But for me, I will stay in this house, be hustling, struggling, praying to God to bless me to build a house and marry.
Can you see your tantrums? All I ask is, can you please stop making Dad feel bad? It's not his fault that the economy is bad.
Your father is the one harassing my life for trying to live my life the way I want to live it. He should leave me alone, no. He should leave me alone, no. Look, I don't want to end up as poor as he is. I'm on the fast lane. All my friends, they are doing well. Let your father leave me alone. I don't want to be as poor as he is. Up, Maka!
How could you have fallen so far? What is wrong with you? Have you forgotten all the sacrifices Dad made to get us this far? How he sold his land? How he worked so hard to pay Mom's bills when she had cancer, yet she died. He still put a roof over our head and food on the table. You blame him all the time. You insult him because he doesn't know any governor or any minister. Meanwhile, all he's asking of you is to stay away from the fast lane. Stay away from crime. How is that a bad thing? I mean, what? How could you be this ungrateful? Why are you so ungrateful?
Sister, if you like, cry out blood. You see, blackmail does not affect me again. Leave me alone. If you no get money, hide your face. Full stop. What is it? I better come on for here. Don't come and give me your own bad luck. Oh. If this game no enter, me you go put leg for one skirt. Oh. Perfect. Thunder go fire you. Thunder way that guy name go destroy you. Perfect. Okay, girl. Perfect. Let's get wicked.
Well, Emeka, we, your siblings, have decided to do the right thing today. To tell you the truth. You know, as they say, only the truth can set us free.
I don't understand. What truth are you talking about?
Emeka, there's a secret in this family. A big secret that we want to reveal to you here and now.
A secret? What secret?
Emeka, you can see for yourself. Just look at us. Here, us. You can see that we are different and you are different from us. And that is why you do everything you do differently. That is why our parents treat you differently too.
What's all this difference? Look, I have an assignment to do now. I have to go.
Oh. You want to work out on us? This actually shows you don't have respect for your elder brother. You've forgotten I'm your elder brother. But let me remind you that I am the bona fide and legitimate first son of this family. And I demand the respect, especially from you. Well, the difference I was talking about before your rude intervention of almost walking out on us is that you, Emeka, you are not a member of this family. Yes, you were an abandoned child somewhere, picked up by our mother into this family, and that is why you are treated different. That is why you are different in everything, and you are treated differently. You are pampered by our parents so that you will not feel isolated.
What exactly are you talking about? What kind of silly joke is this? What's wrong with you? Do you even know what you're saying?
Am I the one you're shouting? You're standing off? Eh? Don't you have respect? You know it. You don't have common respect for your seniors. First now, you're standing up. Oh, you want to beat me? Let me tell you if you don't. Joking. I'm very angry. Respect yourself. Let me tell you something if you don't know. Let me give you a complete lowdown of this family so that you will know where you belong. Because you don't belong to this family. Like I told you. After my mother gave birth to me, making me the bona fide and legitimate first son of this family, it took her a very long time before she conceived. When she finally did, she gave birth not to you, but to Chijoke here, making him bona fide, legitimate second son. Then Ada followed. As for you, you were abandoned in one place, one dungeon. My mother saw you, picked you, fixed you in between when she was finding it difficult to conceive. Now, hey, don't say, if you say a word, okay, you can go over here. Shut up! If you want to call me, put Uncle Josh. I am not your mate, I am not your brother. Like I was saying before, you rudely interrupt the bona fide and legitimate first son. You were in one dungeon somewhere. My mother picked you up, brushed you, fixed you in between. All these things I mentioned, did you see yourself in this lineage? Did you? You better go and look for where you came from. Find your square root. I am the bona fide, legitimate first son. Chijoke here, bona fide, legitimate second son. Then Ada, go and find your square root. Where would they go? Chijoke. Is it true? Mom, no, this is a lie, Mom. Mom, tell me this is a lie. No, Mother, Mom, please tell me. All I am saying is that you are the bona fide and the legitimate second son of this family. Not Emeka. Emeka is a stranger. Huh? That is, they are giving him all the professional treatment and they are making us look like fools, like idiots, like slaves in our own father's house. Is it fair? Eh? He has been the one taking all the blessings that you were supposed to take as a second son. Eh? No, are you happy about it? No, you can't be happy. Even if you're happy, it is my duty as your senior brother to reset your brain so that you will see the ills of this whole thing, what is going on in this family. It's not good. Eh? But don't worry. I have it all planned out. I have strategized a means to make this thing so that you will take your full position as a second son in this family. Now listen. When I inherit everything from mommy and daddy, I am going to share it into 2 equal parts. Nobody will cheat anybody. I will give you 1 part. Then you will assume your post, your position as the second son. So don't worry.
Joshua, so what of Ada? Won't she partake in the sharing?
Who is Ada?
Our sister Ada.
We are talking about men. We are talking about Ada, who is a girl. Ada doesn't know anything. Ada is just a small girl. She doesn't even know anything. Maybe by that time, even though I know that very soon I will inherit the property, but maybe by that time, thank God she's growing, she would have gotten married to another man, be in another man's family, and be asking another man's name. Will she come from her husband's house and be asking for property? Is it possible? That is why I said that this family belongs to you and I. Men in the family. first son, second son, not Emeka, a stranger. So all I need now is your support. Let us fight this household enemy. Let us fight this war and win it well, legitimately, as the children, bona fide children of this family. Who is where you are talking about? Look at you. Eh? A whole legitimate son. Look at the way you're dressing. Look at the way you look. Look at Emeka wearing all the designers. And you see there's nothing wrong. Better open your eyes to reality. Oh. Open your eyes and know you better follow me as a first son, bona fide first son of this family, to fight this battle and win it. If not, everything that belongs to you will go to a total stranger. And I know what that means.
Dad, how was it?
Better.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great. After that, we had a meeting. You know, so that's why it lasted for 3 days.
Mom, hope you're not stressed.
Mom, I even hurt my feet while playing football.
Oh, really?
Congratulations.
Sorry about that.
Have you told Emeka that I sent for him?
Yes, Mom, he's coming.
It's alright.
I'm gonna have some.
Please, don't even start. You share it.
Is that how you go out? Stay in one way.
Amy, why are you like this? Are you alright? You are crying.
What is going on here? Emeka, what's the problem?
What is wrong with him?
Dad.
Yes?
Mom.
Yes, dear.
Who are my parents?
I beg your pardon?
What did he say?
I asked who my parents are. Just tell me.
What kind of question is that?
Dad, please just tell me the truth. I'll kill myself, please.
No. What have they done to my...
Do not touch me, Mom. Do not touch me. I need answers right now.
Huh?
Emeka. Chukwu Emeka. If you are still my son, and you are still normal in your head, calm down and explain this thing to us. What are you talking about? You're embarrassing us. What is the matter?
Dad, while you were away, my siblings gathered and told me I'm a stranger in their midst. They said I was an abandoned baby when Mom picked me up, and that's why I'm very different. Do I look different?
What? Somebody said that? Chijoke.
Daddy.
Is it true what he's saying?
Daddy, it's Joshua.
Joshua? Joshua, what is the meaning of all this? What kind of joke is this?
A joke?
Didn't you tell Emeka, your sibling, that he was an abandoned child? That he is just adopted into his family? Didn't you say that?
That means I'm sorry. But...
What's funny?
You just said it's a joke. I was only joking with him.
What kind of sick joke is that? What kind of depraved joke is that? Joshua.
Are you mad?
But Dad, we all know in this house how we normally joke with ourselves. Like, he practically jokes with me and said that I'm a blockhead and I'm a troublemaker. And I just gave him a jab. I joked back at him. That's all.
What kind of expensive and stupid joke is that? Do you know the amount of emotional trauma you've made him pass through these few days? Just look at your brother. Look at how lean my son has become.
God. Joshua, why are you so wicked and treacherous? Why? Why?
Hey, Dad, it hasn't gotten to that. It was just a normal joke that we joke among ourselves. That's all. Dad, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Sorry for your sick self. Sorry for yourself.
Joshua. Joshua. You see this table you are shaking? It's too large. Bigger than you.
How could you?
Do not push it.
How could you?
Do not. Because you won't stand your faith. You will not stand your feet. I'm saying myself. I have just said my own. Do not push it.
What nonsense?
Don't.
What kind of joke is this?
No, please, I'm sorry.
Your own brother? You just manufacture this nonsense?
I'm sorry. It will repeat itself again. Please.
Get out. Get out of my presence. Why is this so mean?
Come, my son. Wipe your tears, okay?
Amaka, sit down. Come on, sit down. You just heard him, okay? It's a joke, a silly joke for that matter anyway. But it's nothing, okay? Calm down, it's nothing.
Don't mind your brother. He's just being mischievous.
Exactly. Amaka, you heard him. He was just joking. Though it's such a stupid joke, but it's still a joke. So please calm down, okay? Don't take it to heart, eh? Okay?
How could you ever believe that we are not your parents?
He made me believe every word he said. And even Chijioke and Ada couldn't even support me. They supported him.
Serious?
They even walked out on me.
Chijioke.
Daddy.
Ada, you people think you're still children? You think you're still babies?
Daddy will try to...
You tried what? Come on, get out. Get out of here, both of you. Nonsense. Carry this rubbish.
Daddy, I'm sorry.
Son, look at me. Don't feel look alike. Huh? You're like my photocopy. How could anybody convince you that you're not my son? Come on, look at your mom. Look at your mother.
It's okay, my dear.
I'll take care of this matter. I will.
Me. Now go freshen up. You have a lot to share with your siblings. Come on. Give me that smile.
When we come and give you the best, eh?
I'm very hungry. I haven't even eaten in days.
Oh my God.
Wood. See, I am coming to make your favorite. Okay? I don't mind being tired. I'm going to make a special meal for you.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah, come in. Freshen up. Yeah, my boy.
This matter, look, listen. Calm down. Calm down. We agreed on this. We agreed on this matter. No, please, not now. Not now.
No!
I told you, sister, this is for you. Huh? Papa, some people said I will not make it in this life. Papa, I have come. I have come to take away shame from you. I have come so that you will stop lamenting. Your son, Ebugozu. Sister, see, no idiot, born of a man will come to you again to play you wayo that he wants to marry you and hurt your feelings, because your brother is now a rich man, a millionaire. I have made it big time. Big time. Listen, you will stop that teaching job, because you cannot have a brother like me and you are doing menial jobs that you are teaching. For what? Sister, nobody will insult this family again. Ebugomozu, this money is too much. The money is destroying my movement. Huh? I just came to announce to you people. Huh? I want to see my friends now. Kambiakwano. The Papa Lolo. Kambiakwa. The Papa me. Kambiakwa. Hey! The ego is too much. All the too much. Eh?
When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when God restored me. Oh. Never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again.
Life is good.
Uchi, how did you come about this huge sum of money, suddenly, that you are splashing like this?
Dad, what kind of question is that? No. I don't understand you. You are asking me how I made my money? The billionaires, the millionaires, and our thieving politicians that have stolen our national treasure. If you see them, will you ask them how they made money? Oh, because I am your son. You never believed that I was going to make money, and now I have made money? Anyway, I will tell you. Dad, I know your minds now will be telling you that maybe I stole money or I did money ritual. No, I can't do that. You brought me up where I am into online business. I am practicing what I read in school, computer engineering. I am a computer engineer. That you paid my school fees, isn't it? Sis, is it wrong or am I wrong to practice what I learned in school? Do you understand what I'm saying? Dad, calm down. Sister, little sis, your brother has made money. I am a millionaire. No idiot called a man born of a woman will come to you again to break your heart. Is he mad? Your brother has money, so you have money. My money is your money. So you will calm down now, look for who loves you and the person that you love before you marry, because you have money now. Come fall for cheap idiots. Little says, please advise Daddy properly that we are enjoying this jet age, digital age. Anyway, let me tell you something. You guys should write what you want now. List it. Shoes, bags, jewelries, anything that you want. If in 1 minute is not provided, then you know that I am not the son of my father. Daddy is my daddy. Now, let me tell you something. I know in your mind now, you think it's only a man that will go to the bush to cut trees, dig hole and cover it is working hard. No. Dad, this is our time. This is our time, digital age, the jet age. We go online to take what belongs to us. Daddy, Ego Abiago, the money is too much. Daddy is my daddy.
Uche.
Yes, Dad.
When did you start drinking alcohol?
Alcohol. Me. Drink alcohol. Are they Chris? I don't get sense. How can I drink alcohol? Oh, no, this is red wine. Dad, you have always told me that red wine is good for your heart. When you drink it like this, you just sweat. You see, I'm sweating like this. As you're drinking red wine, it will just palpitate. It's pushing. Sweat will just be coming. Sweat is sweet. Dad, even in the Bible, red wine is written there. Drink it. Little says, advise daddy properly. Tell him that this is the young age of digital performance. I have an urgent meeting now. We have an urgent meeting of the young millionaires. We are going to be deliberating on how we are going to transform ourselves from being millionaires to billionaires. Kamjakwan. Daddy. Daddy is my daddy. Dad. Yeah. Obago. My daddy. Kamjakwano. Kamjano.
He says red wine is not alcohol.
This is not the Uche I brought up.
Red wine is not alcohol, Dad. Says Uche.
When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled.
Come now, let's go to my friend's book now.
What about the money you promised me?
Money. Don't worry, I'll give you.
When? You keep on promising me. I need that money. I need that money this Saturday for my cousin's wedding.
This Saturday. How much are we talking about?
I told you 30k.
30k?
Yes. I need to make my nails, do my lashes, and all these things cost money.
Okay, just give me some time. You know how difficult it is getting money from your parents, especially when they're old school. So I need to go home and re-strategize, look for a way to collect this money from him. Alright?
But you are the first son. Everything he owns belongs to you. His cars, money, everything. You are the one not playing your games well. Do you know what? My own elder brother chased all of us out of the house when our father died. And nobody could do anything about it, and you're here telling me, shh.
You're very correct, too. As the bona fide and legitimate first son of our family, I own everything. Having told me this, once I get back home now, I will make sure I collect that money from my father. If he wants war, I'll give him war. If he wants peace, I will give him peace. That is what I will do.
Better.
So just calm down, alright? I don't like it when you...
leave me alone.
Come on. Ada? Where are you coming from? Where are you going to?
Hey. Oh, I'm going back home. I went to buy something for Mom.
You want to buy something for Mom? And you didn't see any other road to pass? It's only this place. Why are you monitoring me? What is it? Why can't you stay one place?
Please, I don't want your troubles. As you can see, I'm going back home. Did I disturb you?
You don't want my troubles. If I start going home. If you like, go back home now and talk rubbish. I've told you, I will swallow you. Use champagne and you can piss you out in the toilet. You this worm. Come on, start going home. I say, I'm a man. No, don't mind her. This is how she behaves. Following me everywhere like monitoring spirits. Evil spirit. Maybe let's go. Calm down now. I told her I will give you this thing now. Calm down now. I will give you. It's not Saturday. Before Saturday you get it. There's still time. Hey. The more you get angry, the more you look fine. Yeah? Get it, baby. Come on. Sugar. Take it, man. Take it, man. Yeah. I need some money.
Money for what?
I want to use it for my jam.
Jam?
Yes, Dad.
How much?
It's 30,000. 30,000 naira.
30,000 naira.
Yes, Dad.
For jam, Jam form,
Yes, Dad.
But you told me last week that jam was 20,000 naira and I gave you the money. Joshua.
Yes, Dad. I told you it was 20,000 because that's a part payment. I had to do it that way so that when I want to complete the remaining one, it will not be big. It will not be like cumbersome for us. That's why I had to pay the first installment so that they will actually hold it down for me. And when I pay the installment, I will be eligible to write the exam. That's it.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Yes, sir.
Very intelligent of you.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful. So that means the total for the JAMB exam is 50,000 naira.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Wonderful. You think you're talking to an illiterate father, You think you're talking to an ignorant man? Joshua, I'm asking you.
I don't understand.
So you forgot that I am an engineer, a qualified and a practicing engineer. I passed through this system too. So when her jump from moved from 5,000, 10,000 naira to 50,000 naira.
Things are very expensive.
Really?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Ordinary pure water, everything I've added money, double of pure water that is 2 times the price.
Really?
Don't you know how much dollar is now? Dollar is affecting everything in this country. So not to talk of something as very delicate and very sensitive as jam. They know people will buy now. And the people, they know these people's future. So they actually know that if they add money, people actually buy. So that's why they are doing it. People are buying it. Why would my own be different?
So you are this smart and you cannot pass even one exam. You're still talking all this nonsense. You forget that I could just confirm it from here.
Yes,
from
now,
Google.
Check it. It's just that they won't put it online because most of them are subletting. They buy and resell. That's what they do.
Oh, really? So that's why it's 50,000 naira. And it is the reselling ones that you want to buy. You don't want to buy from source. Listen to me. Listen to me, son. Listen good. I don't have problem giving you money. I have the money to give. That's why I give to Emeka, I give to Chijo, I give to Ada, I give to my wife, and I give to you too. I don't have problem giving you any amount of money for this jam form, but the question is, how can you pass this exam when you do not read?
Why would you say that?
I have never seen you study your books, never.
So all the while that I read in this house, it does, okay, fine, I read in school. When I come back, sometimes I will have to rest because the hassles and the sun and everything will be very much on me. So sometimes I will have to, during the day, you see me playing, talk, behave anyhow, you think I don't read. Sometimes I will just enter the house, cover myself with duvet, carry torch, put the book on top of the bed, use the torch and be reading it. Or sometimes when I get tired, I go to the parlor on the TV. People will think I'm in the parlor watching TV. Then I will just go back inside. Sometimes I even go inside the toilet, open the book, I'll be reading it. So I read fast, I read very well because I want to come out in flying colors this time. So I read.
Wonderful. Joshua the reader. Eh? So you read under the duvet, you read in toilet, kitchen, everywhere. So what is the result of all the reading? How come you have not passed even one JAMB exam? Oh yeah, tell me. Answer me now. You read under duvet, you read everywhere, you read on the road like a madman. Yet you cannot pass even one exam for 3 good years. 3 consecutive years you've been taking JAMB exam. You've not passed one. Last year you scored 80. The brother scored 258. 285. Joshua, are you not ashamed of yourself? You stand here lying to me and talking nonsense. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
All this interrogation is just for 30,000. Eh? All this whole question. You know, if it is a Emeka now, you will give him the whole world. You won't even ask him one question. You just keep your hand inside the pocket and even give him more.
Yes, because he is doing well in his academics. He is doing well. He has never failed any exam.
It's not my fault. Oh, you pamper him, you support him in everything. You've never supported me.
Really? Wonderful. But I remember that Chijioke came first in his last exam. Chijioke. So who am I pampering and who am I not pampering?
But why is it that all the time you compare me with this Emeka? This useless Emeka? Eh? Wait, do you think that even this Emeka will stand where I stand? Eh? You forget that I'm your bona fide and legitimate son in this house.
And so?
First son in this family, I'm even supposed to be the one to inherit everything. You're even up to your bosses. I'm the one to inherit it.
Really?
Eh? You're comparing with Emeka, who is even the second son. I don't even have an inheritance in this whole thing.
Oh, you know about inheritance, eh? You're going to inherit everything that I have. Wonderful. Oh, really? Now I can see how intelligent you are. How very bright you are. You forgot there's something called a will. Joshua, you forgot there's something called a will. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave my presence. I'm not giving you any money. I am not giving you any money. You're lying. Get out of here.
What's all this now? What's all this?
Get out of my presence. I'm not giving you any money. You're an irresponsible son. First son. Inherit. You can as well come and kill me so you can inherit everything quickly. Come and kill me now.
Josh, why are you crying? What is it? Tell me.
Dad has refused to give me money from Naija. I went to meet him today. Instead of him to give me the money, he's telling me to my face that I'm my friend and I'm useless to him, that the maker is far better than me. Why would he always do that? Always comparing me with Emeka. Why? When will he understand the fact that our stars are not the same? They are never the same. I can never be the same. Even if they are the same, I will change it. When if he understands this, why can't you just understand it and just leave me alone? Leave me alone.
Stop crying. It's okay. See, I'm here. It's okay. Josh.
Yes, Tom?
I'll tell your dad to give you the money. But please, try and live up to expectation. Your younger one should be looking up to you and not the other way around.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you. So, Mom, please, I need this money latest tomorrow. If not, they will chase me out of the class. I won't be able to write this exam. Then he will now see so many other things to talk about that I'm useless and I'm not right. Is it my fault that I scored low in JAMB?
Okay.
This thing is the things that common mistakes I make. Sometimes missing scripts and all that.
Enough! If he doesn't give you the money, I will give you the money. I will give you my own money. Yes.
You will give me your own money?
Yes.
You see? You see why I say you are the best mom in the whole world? You see it? You see? I wish Dad used to encourage me this way. Eh? This is the reason why I decided to drop being a pilot and I decided to be a medical doctor. So that we bring out the name of this family to the limelight. But instead of him to encourage me, but this course I want to read, it has a lot of chemical formulas. If they lift my head now, there's no way I can concentrate and write this exam as well. Now, after they will say I'm not scoring high in JAM, just like Emeka. Meanwhile, they encourage Emeka and support him. Me, nobody encourages me. How would I write well and come out with good colors?
Enough.
Yes, Mommy.
Can you promise me something? Just do something for me.
What is it?
Action.
Josh.
Yes, Lord.
Stop tormenting your younger brother, Emeka. He loves you. Can you do that for me?
Is it not that is always comparing two of us? Why would he be comparing the two of us? Eh?
Emeka is not doing it. He's not the one comparing you. Love him. He loves you. Please. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
Just try. You need to love him.
Mom, you said you would give me the money if Daddy doesn't give me.
Don't try to change the topic. I'll give you the money, but please love your brother. Just came back. I need to rest. Excuse me.
They will not encourage me.
Greediness is so deadly. You might think you've made it through. Never offend the innocent, because God knows the best way to fight back. Oh,
Mom. Okay. There's something I want to tell you. It's been eating me up for a very long time.
Eating you up? Come and sit, my dear. Sit. What could have done?
Adam! What are you here? Mom, can you believe that Ada left all the plates that she's supposed to wash unwashed in the kitchen? And I told her I'm hungry and I want to eat. Now there is no plates for me to use to eat. Eh? Ada, you are becoming stubborn.
Josh.
You are becoming stubborn. Now stand up and go and wash that, even if it's 2 plates, so that we eat. You know I eat well.
Josh!
Yes, Mommy.
Maybe you're mistaken. I met her washing the dishes.
She left it. You see this girl? I've been telling you that Ada is becoming very, I don't know who is engineering her. She's becoming very stubborn. Immediately you left, she left the plates. Ada, go and wash these plates now.
My dear, you said you want to tell me something. Finish washing?
Yes. Stand up now and go and wash the plates.
Stop talking. I am talking. Just keep quiet.
Yes, Mommy.
Go and finish what you're doing, then you come. Mom is here to listen.
Ada, go and wash these plates now.
Okay?
Go and wash it. Mommy, I'm sorry for I'm shouting. I'll come. There's something I will tell you.
Wash plates. Josh.
What were you will show you what a devil really does and how they behave. By the time I go in there and tell mommy everything that has happened, we will now know who is the devil between you and
I've done nothing wrong. You are the bad egg in this family.
you. That is the good egg. Who laid you? Who laid you that is the good egg? Let me warn you. I've been tolerating your nonsense. The way you challenge me in this house is coming too much. The day I will eat you, I will chew you like granite, swallow you with champagne and go and piss you out. Kere kere. Respect yourself, oh. Respect yourself in this house. Don't forget, I am the bona fide and legitimate first son. Your own is Jana. You came into this house as Jana and respect yourself. Go inside.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness is so deadly. You might think you've made it through, never offend.
Mama, just enjoy yourself. Mama, I'm telling you. Hey, is that the one inside this place? Open everything. Open. Look at it. Hey, look at it. Look at it. Hey! Mama, enjoy. Mama, enjoy yourself. Mama, I'm so happy going on. Mama. Mommy, see. Let me repair your ruffle face. Mama, the money is here. The money is here. Hey, baby! Whoa! We won't be bigger than my Mama, enjoy yourselves. Mama, smile. This money is real. Mama, smile. I told you. I said it.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness is so deadly. You might think you've made it through, never offend the innocent, because God knows the best way to fight back. Oh.
Uche.
Yes, Dad.
I know you have tried to explain to me the source of your money, but I can't deceive you. I can't pretend to understand the suddenness of the money. But that aside, my major worry, my concern right now, is your ostentatious lifestyle. I mean, you are living a very loud life. I mean, you no longer spend time in this house. You practically live in hotels. And of course, that is expensive, you must agree. The money you spend in hotels, you will agree with me, can renovate this house. And better still, you can buy a plot of land anywhere you like and build a house for yourself. Look, I'm your father. There are a lot of advantages in acquiring landed properties. Trust me. Because when the going gets tough, they can become very handy. So I really do not agree with you.
Papa, to God who made me, Uche Chukwu emego. Ebutego mi ike. But you just lied.
I lied.
It's good as that I say, well, I am not wasting money in hotels. You don't just stay and conclude. My business, it's all about going to hotels because that is where the money comes from. We have foreigners that come in. There will be lodged in hotels and I will not leave them there. I must be there to monitor them. Now, they will not come here. I have friends, they smoke. I'm sure if I bring them here for them to be smoking, you won't like it. That's why we are all in hotels. Yeah, you might think they have a reckless life and all that, but Father, I tell you what, that their reckless life is where the money comes in. Oh yes. So confirm before you conclude.
Well, it's okay. But my people have a saying that it is the responsibility of the elder to advise, while it is that of the young one to listen and obey.
But have I not sat down to listen to you? Am I not listening to you? I sat down, saint, preventing me from going for my business. Have I not been listening to you?
Well, you have.
So where have I gone wrong? Anyway, as a father, I will tell you thank you for your concern. But I'm telling you that I know what I'm doing. That I've gone through hell. I don't want to return to where I was coming from. Father, I'm rich. Yeah, what you advise about that, but all those are in line. And this is not the kind of house that I want to build for myself. I want to change your situation. When I want to begin my own house, you will know. You will know my style, not your old school time, no. When I begin, I'll go to the market, buy everything, put them. Then the house will begin. Do parkour before you open your eyes and close it again. Do poko there. Akanawo. Do you understand me? Can I go now? Thank you very much. Father said, how can you be telling someone what you don't know? You have not done it before and you are telling me how I should do my business. The kind of money I've touched, have you touched it? If I don't sit down now to listen to you, they'll say, I'm very arrogant. I'm stubborn because I have money. What kind of rubbish is that? You are saying what you don't know. You're advising me. Can you give what you don't have?
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness.
Do you see my brother? Do you see my brother? Do you see my brother? My brother! My brother is going to hellfire! My brother is going to hellfire! My brother is going to hellfire! Hey! Help me!
Uche, try to understand. I need this money urgently to sort out some things. Once the new deal clears, I'll sort you out.
5 million naira. Where will I get it from? I don't have that kind of money, please. I want the money.
Uche, see, you forgot so soon that I introduced you to this business. And now you got your first pay. You're trying to mess me up? I mean, come on. Try to understand, man.
Franco, the way you're taking this thing is not the way it is. This money I know day. I've been spending money attending to issues. Everybody in this family now is on my head.
Guy,
you understand?
50 million naira you will on this business. You collected 50 million.
Now calm down now. What is 50 million?
So are you saying you won't give me this money? Is that what you're talking about? Listen, again, you may go. I'll finish now. You collected 50 million for crying out loud. What are you saying?
Franco, what you say now? You're trouble. This thing I'll be asking for money I don't have. What is the 50 million?
Right.
50 million or not? Yeah.
Okay, raise me 4 million. Let me sort out.
Now get 3 million.
I don't need 3 million. I need 4 million. I need to sort out things. I calculate everything. Try to understand.
Now, Franco, now 3.5 I go give you. I beg. I go transfer them to you before the end of the day.
Okay, send it around. Send it now. Send it right now.
Franco, I don't understand you. Now,
that water, it will be emergency. It's an emergency.
Give me the number.
Please. 005 236.
this one is still okay, right?
Yes, Mom, it's still fine.
I hear take.
When I'm done with secondary school, you dash me most of your weeks.
No, I'll buy new ones for you.
Ooh. It's nice.
When you don't come in, you go to the salon down the street, give them to wash for me and roll it. Okay?
Okay, Mom. Mommy. Remember when I wanted to tell you something the other day before Brother Joshua walked in and asked me to go wash the plates?
I later asked and you said it's nothing.
Well, there is something.
There is something? What is it? You sound serious.
It's very serious. You and Dad need to caution Brother Joshua in this house.
What did he do?
Do you know that Joshua brings girls into this house when you and Dad go out?
Ada! Joshua brings... Hey!
Yes, so all the money you have been giving him for jam, he gives them to some useless girls out there. Yes. Eh? Yes, do you know that I caught him red-handed in the sitting room, making out with one girl? Yes.
In my own sitting room?
And he tried to beat me if I ever tell you what that. And he's very envious of Brother Emeka. He always looks for every reason to paint him black. And he tells me and Chijoke to help him argue, to be against Brother Emeka.
Ada? Ada?
Ma?
Are you serious about this?
I'm very serious. Do you know that he formed all sorts of lies against me? And he said that if I ever tell you or Dad about his bad behavior, he will tell you that I have a boyfriend. Yes, now.
Oh, this is too much. I can't take this anymore.
Joshua! 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 Joshua!
I just cannot believe this. Joshua. So this is the nonsense you've been doing behind our back. Eh? Your mates are out there doing great things. But what do? You're only thinking about how to be useless. How could you bring a girl into my house?
Daddy, the last 30,000 you gave him, he gave it to one wayward girl living in the next street. A girl that even smells secret.
Secret?
In public.
Joshua. So, and you told me you needed the money to register for... Jam lesson?
No, he doesn't go for any jam lesson. I went to his jam lesson center yesterday to look for him. And they said that he has not come for class for over 1 week now.
What is wrong with you, Joshua? What is the problem?
It's a lie, yo. It's a big lie. You see this Ada you're seeing? This thing, she's just saying it to cover up all the bad things she has been doing when you're out. This girl at her age, as small as she is, she has the infantry to be going out on the street, hugging boys and kissing boys. On the streets. This girl. Ada, you know you don't have any evidence. You know that. And you know I have all the evidence. And I have a witness that will come and testify that you're his girlfriend.
What stupid evidence are you talking about?
I want to see the evidence.
What evidence?
Oh, let me show you. So that you will know who is lying between myself and her. Wait.
Shout them!
Wait. You know that this small girl...
Let us see the evidence.
Evidence.
Stop talking.
Lawyer, evidence.
Let me show you now. Spoiled brat.
Can't be calling somebody spoiled brat. You pass any post, you're calling somebody spoiled
You dare bring a girl inside my house?
I want to see the evidence.
Wait, I'm looking for it.
You are looking for the evidence. Eh? Spoiled child. Evil child. What happened to what? What were you expecting to see? I know you don't have any evidence.
I had it in my
I knew you were a bad person. But I never imagined you could be this. You could be such a nuisance.
Terrible nuisance.
He's just fluffy. This is how he disgraces our family name in public.
No, try it.
If you dare.
Touch my daughter.
If you dare.
Touch my daughter, let me chop you raw.
Evidence. Ipa Sumuro government in school. When actually provide the evidence. Eh? You want to provide evidence? Which evidence? My friend, kneel down there. Come on, kneel down. What is wrong with you? I'm not going to see that Zuzugale.
Opa Sumuro ordinary commerce. Not to talk about
Rex.
mathematics here.
Rex! I've been pushed. I have been pushed so hard.
Okay, it's okay, Suga. It's okay. I'll deal with him. I'll place him where he belongs.
Mommy, I'm sorry. Dad, I'm sorry. Please. I'm not a bad child. I'm your legitimate and bona fide first son, a good boy.
Don't go and die because you're a legitimate and bona fide son. And you get back to yourself, eh? You get back to yourself. Every time legitimate and bona fide son.
It's just the devil's work. I'm not always like this.
Which devil are you talking about? You are the devil.
He is the devil.
Joshua, you are the devil.
I don't know when I do them. Please, Daddy, Mommy, please.
Daddy, please forgive him. He's sweating already.
After all, the prodigal son left the house and squandered the father's wealth and came back and asked for forgiveness, and father forgave him. But I don't want to be like the prodigal son.
You are already a prodigal son.
No.
I am sorry to tell you this.
No, I'm not.
Because trusting you will be a problem for me.
It's the devil, it's the devil's work. I don't behave
God
like
will
this.
bear us witness that we have given you all the care and affection any parents can afford.
Yes, you're the
But what did you do? You chose to be different. All you do is to cause us sadness and anxiety instead of happiness. Look at you. Just look at yourself. You are bleeding. I don't want to be a prodigal son. Repentance.
You are one of it.
I pray for you. I pray that you don't push me to the wall. I pray that this repentance you are talking about and your apology will remain permanent.
No, it's real, Mommy. It's real. Please. I won't do it again, I promise. Please.
Hey!
Please move on.
Always know.
Never.
Always suspected that something like this will happen someday. But you refuse to let me talk. You refuse to let me take action.
Mommy, please forgive him.
What?
Daddy, please forgive him. He's already crying and sweating. Sorry.
Mom, please let it be a thing of the past. Just let it go for peace to reign.
How could he? He loved you.
Mommy, please don't cry.
Why are you doing this? What is it?
Have you forgiven me?
Joshua, I have forgiven you, but what do you want? What have we not done? Can't you just be a better person? What stops you? What is stopping you? Can't you love your siblings? Are you not satisfied with what you're getting here? Do you want me to lie on the floor before you know that I love you? What else can a mother do that I've not given you? Joshua.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Osoni. What? My son? How? Where? Okay.
He has head and hand injuries. He was unconscious when he was brought here. But right now he's out of danger. He will be fine.
Please excuse me.
My dear, Uche is very, very lucky to be alive. 2 girls. And one of the boys died on the spot of that accident.
Died?
Honestly. Since he got this his money, he has been reckless and wild. I don't know why. I don't know what got into him.
But if you ask me, sweetheart, I will tell you that Uche has always been that way. The money just brought out the hidden part of him.
I believe you. He has not been treating his father and the younger sister Chioma fairly.
That's bad.
Always antagonizing and criticizing the father for not being a millionaire.
What?
I'm telling you.
That is foolishness if you ask me. Is he a small boy? He's a graduate of 5 years. How would he be criticizing his father? I just hope he gets well soon.
He'll be fine. The doctor said he'll be fine. Honestly, I don't know why almost all the 4 sons of the family are spoiled. So spoiled and rebellious.
4 sons?
Honestly, look at Uche.
Really? Have you forgotten that I am one? Yes, I'm the first child of my parents.
Don't even go there. Your case is different.
Good.
You grew up in a military home. Your father was a soldier. So there are things you don't try at home.
So, my father was a soldier and so?
You know you can't try so many things at home at your age then.
Sweetheart, let me tell you. Anybody who wants to spoil will spoil.
Please.
If you like, place a gun on his head.
Don't even start.
I'm telling you.
Don't even start.
I was just a good boy.
Oh, please stop.
And ended up a gentleman.
Which gentleman? Which gentleman? Have you forgotten where we met?
Where did we meet?
Hey!
Where?
Rex!
Tell
we
me.
met during our final year in secondary school.
Yes.
In a party.
Uh-huh.
Have you forgotten?
Okay, I
It
remember
was
now.
your time to sing a song. And you started crying almost. That your father is going to kill you. You jumped a fence to be in the party and nobody knew where you came.
Yes.
Stop, please.
That means
Just
I was a good boy who had a fear of his parents and fear of God.
Good boy who
Yes.
jumped fence to be in a party.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And you fell in love with that young man who
Please
jumped
don't even
fence.
start. Don't go there.
You fell in love with
You
him.
too
With the
exorbitant.
fence jumping young man. You fell in love with him.
Please.
Yeah, Franco, what's up? I've been waiting to hear from you now. Eh? How far now? Pay me my money back.
Which can't talk be that, my Franco? How can you be asking me such stupid question? I just came back from hospital after paying so much bills. And I've been calling you, you're not picking your call. The last bill was my father that paid it. You did not show any atom of concern. You did not even visit me. Guy, please, pay me my money. Yes, now. Pay me my money. It's not my business. Now, what do you want me to do? Which property? Franco. So you know business like this. You came to me to borrow money, Abi? You know investment very well. You came borrowing money from me, Abi? What? Franco borrowed money from me to fence his land. To God who made me. Uche, you have finished your life. Aye! Gosh. Can you imagine? Hey! This Franco boy. When my father was advising me, I refused to listen. Can you imagine 50 million naira just gone like that? I am now penniless. No 1 naira. Car finished. Hey. To God who made me, Uche, you are finished. Hey!
He has your future in his blood. Wipe your tears away.
How do I?
Oh, no. Thank you.
That is serious.
Dad, really I want to apologize to you for the stress I've been making you pass through all these years. Honestly, now I know and understand better. I honestly want to ask for your forgiveness because my experiences this few months have actually taught me a hardcore, bitter lesson.
My son, I am very happy that you finally realized yourself and have decided to turn a new leaf. To be honest, you see, I believe that God allowed you to pass through this phase and come out of it alive, untouched, unhurt, for a very good reason.
Thank you, Dad. Dad, there's this my old classmate I met yesterday. Really, the guy is doing very well. He's working in a company and he's doing real good. He has a car. He's married with 2 kids and he's staying in a 5-bedroom duplex.
Really?
Not like all those my old friends that believe that if they don't do ritual or do any bad business, they won't make money.
You see what I've been telling you? This is exactly my point. I've been telling you that if you have a good job or you do a legitimate business, you'll be able to live a good life. But you never believed me. Yeah, but I'm happy that you've seen it for yourself.
What I have gone through now, I am going to take my certificate, dust it up, start looking for jobs because I want to work now. I think I've been taking it, I've been playing with it. I've not been serious about it. That's what I'm going to do now. I want to thank you, sir.
Thank you, my son.
Thank you, sir.
I'm happy you realized yourself.
Thank you, Daddy.
Come on, you sure you don't want to take?
He has your future in his life. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away.
Yeah, Uche. I want you to help me and talk to Choma. She's the woman I truly love. I want to make her my woman. I want to marry her.
Well, Jerry, you know that Chioma is a grown-up girl. She's the one that will determine what is best for her. But for talking to her, I will still put in a word or two as her elder brother.
Yeah, that's what I mean, as the elder brother. I want you to put in a word or two. I know she will listen to you. All I promise you and your father, I will make sure I bring it on.
No, there's no problem. I will talk to her like I promise you. I'll make sure that I put in one or two. You understand?
Nice one. I will not disappoint you people. You people are good people. So who will dream of doing bad to you? If not that fool, Afam. Let me tell you, he's a devil from the pit of hell. All the shame that he has brought to your family, I will clean it up. I promise you that I will clean it up.
I will try my best. I'll try my best.
And a quick one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $1,000. You may go and exchange it now. 5, so that's 560,000 naira. But yes.
I will talk to her.
Okay, it's okay.
I'll make sure that she responds.
It's fine. It's fine. I will not disappoint you. Anytime you're less busy, I can take you out. We'll move around. No problem. Gaga cruise only ego. I'll see you. Take care.
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says, calm down. When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when...
Oh, yes. What will be, will be. Your daughter Choma and I has been on dates for long. Oh yes. If not for that devil that wanted to shatter our life. Thank God that we are here. All their plans failed. We are happy again, and from now, good things kick off from here.
It's all right. You're welcome.
Thank you.
As you know, I love my daughter so dearly. Therefore, I am willing to support anything that will make her happy.
Papa, you don't need to worry yourself. Okay? Oh yes, because I am Mr. Happiness. I will make your daughter happy. She will not lack. Have everything that she needs. Once we marry, everything jabba for her to enjoy herself. Do not worry yourself. If not for the little misunderstanding that we had because of that devil that wanted to put things off, we wouldn't have been here talking of this. She will enjoy. I will make sure she enjoys. And you will enjoy it too, as my father-in-law. You know, by weekend, I'll be going back to the States. Oh yes. And your daughter will join me soon. Because I will soon come back and the marriage process starts. After the marriage, the daughter follows me back to the States. I'll give her money for international passport. Once she's done, visa processing starts off. And from there, we'll go back to America.
Well, it's all right. I wish you safe journey when you travel. Okay?
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Well, Papa, I'll leave you guys here. Let me go and see some friends. This is for you. Abụ m ome ka o kwuru. Iweta gị ezigbo ọgụ ga-eme gị ọgụ na nka. Odogwu, join me to the car. I'm here.
What can you boutique?
Hey, my God, say me. Like I said, get your things. I'll wait for you here so that we'll go, right?
No. Jerry, no.
You can't keep saying no, right? I need to feel you. Let's go home.
No, we agreed to do the right thing before anything. I mean, you only did the introduction, not even bride price payment.
Hey babe, we are doing the right thing, right? You're my wife. I know, but you know, I can pay up everything.
Jerry,
I can do anything.
We finish everything before anything. We agreed. Please.
It's fine. You win, right? You win. Huh? Anything for you, baby. You know I can do anything for you.
I know.
Alright. Well, I have something for you. Oh yes, sir. This is for your international passport.
Oh, the passport.
Yes, it's much. Do the international passport. Whatever that remains, keep it for yourself. Use and clean up the bit.
Thank you.
I need it again because I want to take it to America.
I know.
When you get to America, you know you're not going to say no.
Stop.
You
said you wanted to see my dad.
And they said I should take it up.
Okay, alright, sure.
Yeah, no, when you get to America.
Oh, stop.
Okay. Alright.
What's this again now? What's wrong with you?
Hey! Have you found the stranger in your house? Eh? Who is this stranger? Is it? Is it me? Kaliforo Kurora. Margana. Wait. See, if you don't find the stranger will find you. Stranger, you don't give me anything. Stranger, give me something. Stranger, give me something.
He has your future in his plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. Cause on time is the best. When the world make jest of you, when they push you around, never lose hope. God knows what to do. When they bring you down to the mall, when you see many heartbreaks, be silent.
Josh, what's wrong? Why
Shut
did you
up.
listen?
Now listen to me. You can hate me for telling the truth, but I don't care. All I know is that the truth must always be told. See all this? Don't mind what I told mommy and daddy when I told them that I was joking. Emeka, it is not a joke. It is real. They know the truth. The truth is everywhere, but they will not tell you because they don't want you to feel isolated. How dare you? How dare you? If you start your nonsense again today, I swear to God I will deal with you. I do not care if you're my senior brother or not. You are mad. You have lost your respect. You are stupid for this thing you just said, if you don't know. Something is wrong with your head. Oh, you feel because they've said you are the only one that has been achieving a lot of things. Respect yourself.
let me put you through this whole thing so that it will be very clear to you, because you're still a very small boy. Go and bring your birth certificate. Open it. Compare your birth certificate, everything written inside, with ours. Number 1, we have a family hospital. 2, we have a family doctor. The 3 legitimate and bona fide children of this family were born in the same hospital by the same doctor. Why is your own different? Have you not asked yourself? Have you not? Now let me tell you, to show that you're stupid, you had the guts to insult a legitimate and a bona fide first son of this family. Now, if you check those things, you will see that you don't belong here. For your information, I am not saying it because I want you to pack your things and run away. But if you run away, the better for you and I. Because as a legitimate and the bona fide first son of this family, very soon, power will change hands. And by then, I will give you the place you're supposed to be in this family. So if you run away, the better. But all I want you to know is, you were picked by you miserable beast. Emeka! Emeka! You slapped me!
I slapped you.
You had the mind! Hey! I will kill you in this house.
You wanted war.
Eh?
Now taste war.
You had the mind to slap me, Emeka!
Yes, I slapped you.
You slapped me!
I slapped you!
Stop fighting! Stop fighting!
Don't make yourself.
Stop holding! Hold him! Stop fighting! Hold him! Hold him!
I'll kill you today!
Stop fighting!
Hello?
Hello? Who the hell are you?
Hello?
He was one of the stupid African bitches Jerry deceiving her. Listen and listen good, okay? Jerry's been married to me since 7 years now. We got 2 kids, Max and Vera. You better be used to yourself and forget about him. He's an ungrateful asshole. And he's going nowhere. If he tries to leave me, I would finish him off, okay? Just get into your silly bush brain, alright? And don't ever, I repeat, don't you ever call this number again.
Who's this? Hello?
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about...
Chi, what is it?
Chi, I don't know. Someone just called me now abusing your phone, saying she's Jerry's wife and she has 2 children that he's married.
With Jerry?
With Jerry.
Your husband?
Yes.
How can Jerry...
I don't know.
Who? A woman or a man?
I don't know, a woman. It's a woman, she's a woman.
Jerry?
Yes.
Has a wife?
Yes, and 2 children.
2 children?
Yes.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Calm down. Calm down. You know, you can never know all these guys. It's even better that we are getting to know all these things now. Before tomorrow, he will marry you and everything will expose. Do you understand?
Yes.
Because some of these guys that claim they are abroad, they will come, deceive girls that they want to marry. The girls will put all their heart with them and they will disappoint them. But sis, it's okay. Nothing has spoiled yet. Thank God it happened this early. You are a beautiful woman with the whole world ahead of you. See, if this one spoils, let it spoil. A man that is for you will come, that will love you. And when that man comes, you won't even know. It's okay.
When I think it's over,
wait, please.
when I think I've
wait,
lost
okay,
all,
I'm fine,
that is
No, but
when
calm down.
God says, calm down.
I just need space, I need space.
When I think I'm a nobody,
calm
when I
down.
think my world has crumbled,
We don't know this guy.
that is when God restored me.
This naming ceremony is sweet.
Exhausting.
They really
Exhausting.
tried though.
Exhausting.
Honestly. I wasn't expecting this much.
They tried. Wow.
Chijioke. Jamaica, you're here.
Joshua.
Mom, I demand a DNA test.
What?
You heard me right. For the past 2 days of your absence, Joshua has presented me with clear evidences that you're not my parents.
Again?
Joshua again? And you're still falling for that? Look at Joshua! Joshua! Come here! Joshua! What did you tell this young man in our absence?
Me? How? Have I seen you today? Did you discuss anything today?
It's not today! What did you tell him?
Dad, there's really no need. Of course, Joshua will lie as usual. I don't even feel like I belong to this family anymore. I need a DNA test. I demand it. DNA test? What for?
Oh wait, let me understand something. Emeka, are you indirectly trying to say that our mother was once unfaithful?
Joshua!
No, this is very critical. How can he, without respect, no one iota of respect, he doesn't have, he stands before you and dad, demand it. And indirectly, he is saying that you, our mother, was unfaithful. Ah, God. You see, God. Dad, Mom, you see it? You see the result of over-pampering this boy. See? No respect.
It doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't matter anymore. I've made up my mind. It's either a DNA test or I'll do something really terrible. Or you tell me the truth. Yes. Don't even talk.
Sweetheart.
Mom, I am not your sweet. Don't call me that. Just, I need the truth. Please.
Honey, you see this joke? It has gotten out of hand and I think it is time we get this done and dusted. I can't take this anymore. I can't.
Emeka, you want a DNA test, isn't it? Isn't it? You will get it. We're going to get a DNA test so that this matter will be laid to rest permanently once and for all. Yes. Yes. We are going for a DNA test. I'm going to arrange for it and then I'm going to communicate to you on the time, date and venue. Let everybody be prepared. Thank you.
But you better give me that DNA test, go. I'm not... You're still, you don't even have respect. You're still talking.
Joshua, get out.
Mom.
You heard me.
Get out!
Joshua, get out!
Sorry.
God.
Brother Amy, food is ready. Let's go and eat. Brother Amy, you can't starve yourself, you know.
Ada, just go away. I'm not hungry.
Brother Amy, you've not eaten anything since yesterday. Everyone has begged you, but you refused. Do you want to develop ulcer?
Ulcer. It doesn't matter. I want to die right now. So just leave me alone.
God forbid. You're my brother and nothing can change that.
I'm your brother. But you were there when Josh called me a stranger. And what did you do? What did you do at that? You walked out on me. And you calling me your brother.
Shusha was blackmailing me with lies. Lies that I was going around with boys on the street, which is a lie. I thought he was going to tell our parents.
And you couldn't confide in me and you call me your brother. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think of it. Everything happened so fast. I'm so sorry I betrayed you, brother.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. And I'm not your brother. Don't call me your brother until the DNA test is out, please. Just leave me alone right now.
I don't care about any test. Nothing can stop my loving you as a brother.
Just go. Just go. It doesn't matter anymore. Just leave me alone. You called yourself my sister. And you betrayed me. Just leave me. Just leave me alone right now. I want to be alone.
Please. I'm sorry. Just go.
Just go. Just go. Please. Just leave me alone. Just go. Just go.
God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future in his plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. God's on time is the best.
Doctor, you know it is not easy for a man to decide to take his entire family for a DNA test. Yes. There is a critical issue in my family that I need to resolve. It's a long story, but let me just do this. Let me just do it. It's going to help me, at least to prevent future disaster.
It's alright. It's only a man that decide how to go about his problems.
Exactly.
But I'll still advise that you take it easy, whatever it is.
Oh, sure, yes, yeah. It took me time to come to this decision, so it's something I am doing consciously. I'm fine.
We are going to require blood samples of each member of the family. Then, of course, the payment.
No problem. I'll make the payments. You already told me about the bill. No problem. Yeah, I'll take care of that. I will arrange for family members for their blood samples. I will determine whether I'm going to do it individually or collectively. I'll take care of that. But before long, you'll get what you need. Yeah, you get the blood samples. Okay. I hope your hospital accepts.
Yes, sir. I'll send you the hospital details. Okay. It's not going to be a problem.
That's all right.
We'll do it.
All right. Dr. Francis.
All right, my friend.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So I'm expecting the message.
I'll send it.
The details.
Yes, sir. I'll send it. That's all right. And please, you take it easy.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes. Thank you.
You're ready.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness is so deadly. You might think you've made it through. Never offend the innocent, because God knows the best way to fight back. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful.
I can't wait to see the guy. Oh God, don't miss so. I'm happy for you, baby girl.
Thank you. Wow.
Did you come for the interview?
Who's this one?
What's your name? Excuse me. What's your name?
Mr. Ma, what is it now? What is the business here? Eh? Sorry for yourself. Why are you touching me? Oga, please, can you go? Leave now. Sure? Please get out of this place, sir. Get out! Woman rapper.
When they bring you down to the mall, when you see many heartbreaks, be silent and wait for God to answer. Never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future in His plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. God's
Oh, I guess you are here for the interview. Why are you not inside with us?
Yes, I'm here for the interview. Inside, too much distraction. I just came out to go through some things that will help me for the interview.
All right. My name is Obina Urakwe. Nice meeting you.
Hi. My name is Uche Osondo.
Well, you see, for me, I'm very skeptical about these people. I hope they're going to pay well, because me, I'm looking for a job that will pay very well.
Well, for me, I'm not here for the pay. I'm actually interested in a company that will give me an opportunity to work, help me to rise in my skills and knowledge. Not really necessarily for the fat pay.
That's interesting.
Yes. If I was an employer, what I would do is I would look for people that will help share my company's growth vision, help the company to grow, not necessarily people that will come looking for the pays. Because if the pay is not there, they'll run.
Did you say your name was Uche Osondo?
Yes, Uche Osondo. Why?
Anytime I hear that name, Osondo, it rings a bell. It brings back memories.
Wow. Really?
Yes. You see, there used to be a man called Edwin Osondo. He played a major role when I was growing up, a vital role in my life. If not for that, yeah, Edwin. If not for that man, I would have been a school dropout.
Wow. He's just a sport. Do you know my father bears that same name, Edwin Osondo?
Yeah, the Edwin Osondo I'm talking about, he owned a big shop in my street. But when I came back from boarding school, I had his shop got burnt and he relocated. For 20 years, I have been trying to look for this man. Nobody knows his whereabouts.
Do you know what? My father used to own a shop at Yetunde Street, number 17 Yetunde Street, if I can remember. Yeah, 17 Yetunde Street in Lawansin, Sulere, Lagos. The shop also got burned. We relocated.
Wait a minute. You mean number 17 Yetunde Lawansin?
Yes.
We're talking about the same man.
Okay. If you see the man, will you recognize him?
Of course I will.
Well, I have his photo on my phone. Let me show you. That's him.
Yes!
With the white bears.
That is him.
Are you sure?
Of course. Though it's a long time, but I still recognize his face. Is he still alive?
What is that? Do you want to kill my father? I'm telling you, I live with him in the same house. You're asking me if he's still alive. He's alive now. Okay, no worry. After the interview, we'll all go together.
Come on. Please, I need to see him now. I need to see Daddy now. He means everything to me. Please.
Daddy, what? Yes. Guy, calm down. We are here for an interview. When we are done, I agree. I'll take you to the house.
Come on. You really don't understand who this man is to. Listen, I can't wait for another second. He's my second God. He made me who I am today. Please. Okay, let's go. Hey. Come on, trust, please. I just need to see him. I need to see Daddy now. Seeing him now will benefit you more than this interview. Yes. Come on, please. Let's go. Trust me, believe me. Please, let's go.
Let me ask you, sorry. Is this your car?
No. Actually, my friend's car. He traveled abroad and he told me to be using it on his back. Huh?
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Come on, stop interrupting.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness is so deadly. You might think.
I'm so sorry, baby. I'm not lying to you. I cannot lie to you. Yes, I won't lie. She's my friend. But she wanted marriage. I told her no. That I have a beautiful angel waiting for me back at home. I cannot lie to you. She just cooked up that.
You are such a liar. What about the children? She mentioned their names.
There is no child. You know, a woman, if she says that I have a child, you're wrong. I will not lie to you. Why will I lie to you? I don't have. She's just my friend. I met her. We have not even had anything for over just a few months ago. I just met her I won't lie to you.
Are you telling me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, baby. Trust me. I won't lie to you. Trust me. Okay? You're the only one I have. You're the one I want to make my woman. Right?
I'm scared because she sounded...
Trust me. I won't fail you. Okay? Yes. So, let's go because I don't want your father to meet me here.
Oh, yeah, let me call him. Okay. Tell him. Hello, Dad. I'm fine. I'm just stepping out for a while. I am fine. I just wanted to let you know. Okay, bye.
My baby, you know I won't fail you. My outstanding. I love it.
God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future. the more when you see many heartbreaks in silence and wait for God to answer. Never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future in His plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away.
Uche, you mean this is your house? Yes, this is where I stay. This is my family house. Why do you ask? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Just sit. Should I get you something to drink? No, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, thank you. Just a minute. Okay. Papa! You're fetching water.
What happened? Are you done with the interview?
Something came up. Somebody wants to see you urgently.
Somebody? Who is it?
I don't know him. I met him at the interview venue. He said that if you see him, you'd know him.
A man?
Yes. He said that you helped him years back.
Really? I know I've helped a lot of people in the past. Who could this be? It's alright. So where is he now?
He's waiting in front.
It's alright. Let's go and see him.
That it's you. That is me, Obina. Obina used to pay his school fees and feeding money before I went for boarding school. Come on. Obina! Yes, Obina. Daddy, I found you.
This is you.
Thank God, yes, this is me.
This is me. I can't believe this.
Daddy. I've been looking for you.
Obina. I can't believe this.
It's me. I told you. Hey. This is me.
So how is everything?
I'm fine. When I came back from school, I searched for you for these 20 years.
Yeah.
And I was told your shop got burnt.
My son, it's a long story. Everything I worked for. Yeah.
Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. Alright. After my secondary school, I got a scholarship, went to UK to study, did my first degree, did my master's degree. After school, I was working, I got a job, I worked for some time, and I decided to come back home. That was how I met him at the interview. We got talking, and here I am today. I found you. Thank you, you're still alive and so strong.
My son. We thank God for everything. Thank God for everything. And I'm so happy that you've progressed so much. To tell you the truth, I knew you were going to make it. So tell me, you mean you attended the same interview that my son went for? I mean, what a coincidence.
Oh, yes. Dad, not as an applicant, but the one recruiting people. I like recruiting people in my company.
You mean your company?
Oh, yes.
You are the owner of the company?
Yes. I am the CEO of Cutting Edge Technology.
But you told me...
Oh, yes. I have a unique way of employing people in my company. All I do is dress like an applicant, mix up with them, so I'll be able to fish out dedicated ones. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you are the owner of the company?
Yes, the parent company is in the UK and we are the best in blue chip technology.
But you told me.
Oh yes, I was just pulling your leg. The car is mine, is one of my fleet. I have a house in Lekki and a mini estate in Naija. Well, Father, God has really blessed me so much.
Indeed. God has been wonderful. It's been wonderful indeed. Why are we still standing?
Standing? Go bring on that chair. Go bring on that chair. Yes. What will you do? Let me get. No, you must get. Oh, no. I'm so happy.
Hey, now, look at you.
Thank you, Dad.
Look at you.
All right, Dad. Thank God. Thank God I met. Thank God I bought a house. Everything. No cause, nothing. Whereabouts. Yeah, same here.
Hey.
Same here. I'm so grateful I found you. Thank God. I know you must have gone through a lot these few years.
My son, it's been tough. Really tough. Like you knew, I lost everything to that fire. Okay? And after the shop got burnt, we had no option but to relocate to the village temporarily. We stayed there for a while and we decided to come back to start again, you know. Well, I tried my best. I was able to put up this little structure you see here. And things were picking up. All of a sudden, nature struck. My wife fell sick, so sick. She had cancer of the pancreas and she suffered for a very long time. Well, I used everything I had to try to make her live. Unfortunately, she died.
I'm sorry. Sorry about everything that happened.
Sorry.
But don't worry. To the best of my ability, I will turn things around. Yeah, you see, all my life I never experienced fatherly love until I met you. If not for you, I will be nobody today. It's time for me to reciprocate. I will do everything possible to take care of you. And I will make sure my company places you on a retirement salary until the end of your days. Wow. Yes.
Thank you.
Not just that. Then for you, consider yourself past the interview.
What?
Yes. Not only that, get ready. I'm flying you abroad to further your studies.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, you have to thank our daddy. If not for him, I will be nobody today.
Look, my son, I am so happy for this moment.
Thank God.
I never conceived in my wildest imagination that something like this will happen one day. You know, yes.
Yes, thank God.
See,
thank God.
I really had no option, no. I had no option. There is no way I could have allowed you to drop out of school knowing that you were so brilliant and well behaved.
Thank you, Daddy.
No option.
Thank you, Daddy. Oh, yes, Dad. Oh, like they said, good name and good deed are the best assets anyone can possess.
You're very correct.
Yeah, hello? Yes, you can carry on with the interview. Yeah, make sure you shortlist the best candidates for a later day. Alright. Oh, for real? Okay, okay. I'll be there in a jiffy. Alright. Yeah, that is my human capital development manager. Yeah, he said my foreign partners are in my office. I need to see them because they are leaving the country tonight.
By all means, you can go.
Alright, so I'll be back. I'll be back.
Alright. You see him off, eh?
Alright, sir. I'll be back soon.
Let's take a selfie.
Okay. Alright.
All about life is so deep.
Everybody say cheese.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back soon.
Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide.
This picture is fine now.
No, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Hey, I can't believe this is happening. Eh? But, Uche, we have to prepare something delicious for him before he comes back.
Well.
Eh?
Well.
By the way, where is Choma?
Dad, I should be asking you where is Choma.
Where did she go? Oh, sorry, my bad. She told me she was going out briefly. She'll be back soon.
She's missing a big time.
A lot. She's missing a lot. Hi! Uche!
It was very beautiful.
Oh, God. Let's go. This is too much. Eh? Just a twinkle of an eye.
God is a wonder. God is wonder.
All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. Greediness.
Hello, baby.
Surprise! Winnie! Winnie, how are you?
Very well.
When did you arrive?
This morning.
Do you have a program in Nigeria?
Not really. I flew in to see you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks, but not thanks.
Come on. Winnie, what is the problem? You're not looking happy?
Am I supposed to be happy? You abandoned me for a long time in London and you don't reply my text or have taken my calls.
Come on, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about that. But you see, since I came back, I have been so busy. Very busy trying to put things together.
Spare me such lies, okay? Look, I know what's up. I guess you are hooked up with local girl here. You want to abandon me? That won't happen. Okay? I won't allow such thing to happen.
Come on, it's not what you think.
What am I supposed to think? Now, Obina, what am I supposed to think?
Why are you looking excited, Uche? Oh my God. A movie just happened here today. Did you see one guy that just drove out now?
Yes, it was in such a hurry.
Yeah, that's his picture.
This is the guy that just drove out?
I swear to God. The guy had just come to change our entire family story.
Uche, you're speaking in parables. I don't understand.
Listen, what just happened here today is not something to be told while standing. Now I believe in Father's goodness. I swear to God. He's calling me. Excuse me. Hello?
So deadly.
Hello?
You might think you've made it through. Never offend the innocent. Wickedness does not pay, God has a way to bounce back. Better think twice before you do, 'cause that is our way of everything. Hey. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious. Be careful. All about life is so deep. All about life is so wide. All about life is so mysterious.
Oh, sorry, sit there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my name is Obina. You?
Chema.
Oh, Chema. Sweet name. Oh, I can see you're with consents.
I just finished actually.
Oh, for real? Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's good. If you don't mind, can you join me for lunch?
No, I just got back and I can't wait to see my brother and my dad.
But you're still going to see them after the lunch.
I just can't wait. It's been a while I've seen them, so I need to see them.
Oh. Alright. This is. You like Congo music?
No, I'm just good at that.
Oh.
And said, if I changed my mind, I should call him. I lost his card. That was him. It was him. It was him. It was him. I thought he left his card and said, if I ever change my mind, I lost his card. It was him.
Alright, you know what? I have some personalities in my office I need to attend to right now, okay? What you do, you follow me to my office, you sit down. When I'm done with them, we can talk it out, okay?
No way! So we're discussing this right now and right here! Honey, we had a perfect relationship in the UK, didn't we?
No, we were just friends.
We're not just friends, we were lovers.
That happened long time ago, even before I left the UK. Okay?
Obina, when you were hungry in UK, I gave you food. When you were homeless, I gave you home. When you were lonely, I gave you company. And now this?
Come on, you're ridiculous. Okay? I was never hungry nor homeless. Yes, you chose to assist me, which I actually appreciated. But listen to me, don't forget. I came to UK with scholarship.
I left my fiancé because of you. Because you chose to do that. I had no commitment with you. Why are you such an ungrateful wretch?
Listen, I am not an ungrateful
yes,
wretch.
You are!
What is your problem? Come on. Now, okay, fine. Now, listen to me. Like I told you before, I have some personalities in my office. I need to attend to them right now because it's very, very important. When I'm done with them, at least we can continue from where we stop. Okay?
Listen, honey. I flew into the country to come and see you. Now you're telling me I'm not important? You're telling me this to my face?
I never said so.
Oh, you did!
Please stop putting words in my mouth. I never said you're not important. I only told you I have some personality in the office that I need to attend to right now. Okay? So let me finish, and when I'm done, you...
It's okay. I understand. Let me remind you, darling, that hell knows no fury than a woman scorned. You can go ahead and see your important people. But whatever you see later, you're ready to take it.
Oh, is that a threat?
Oh no. I can't possibly threat you. Read my lips. Excuse me.
Papa, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the latest incident. It was the woman was just jealous. She was a desperate woman that wanted to gun me down. Huh? You know about all this Oyibo, how they do. She wasn't my wife. There was no children at all. She even came up and said that it was a prank. I apologized to Chioma and she accepted my apologies. Huh? Please, I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry. But what you had to go to her? Huh? How will I marry someone that is old? Someone that is saving up to 40 something years, close to 50 years? No, there is nothing like that. Please, I'm sorry. Find a place in your heart and forgive, and let's move on. Oh yes, the project I told you about, we discussed about, I will help you. Yes, just find a way and resubmit the proposal to my email. I'll fix it up for you. Oh yes, I'll finance it from beginning to the end. Huh? Papa, what do you do to Ahona? Let's forget about all these things. It's just that you wanna try about I'm not going to walk away with wisdom. Okay, my God. And forgive me, okay? Let's move on. I will marry your daughter. And I will give you guys the best. I have what it takes. Huh? Ago, if you are a man, I should understand.
Ago.
You're a man.
I dey watch you.
It's okay.
I'm watching you.
It's okay.
Huh? Papa, let me go and change your mind.
Yes. I'm here.
I am taking my time to explain all this because DNA tests have led to several tragedies in many families. We have seen people commit suicide due to the shock of discovering that the child they thought was theirs actually belonged to someone else. Some men have had to kill their wives and even the children upon such discovery. But our professional position is that such actions are absolutely unnecessary. In fact, they are reprehensible. Sometimes a woman may be pregnant by another man before the wedding without knowing it. Besides, there are so many reasons why a woman might fall for such temptation. But that should not be the end of life. Nor should it be a reason for anyone to do outrageous things. You see, no one has a right to take the life of a spouse, especially on account of infidelity. No, because only God owns life. Life belongs to God and God alone.
Baby, I'm sorry for the other day, for the wife threatening you. I'm sorry, I was just upset. Okay?
Okay, fine.
I know these girls will be throwing themselves at you guys once you come back from abroad, especially when you got some pounds and dollars. Sweetheart, answer me straight. Are you engaged to any girl than her?
No, not at all.
That means I came in at the right time. Sweetheart, I've got all you need in a woman. Beauty, brain, and of course money. I have a budding career and my social standing is high up there. That's exactly what you need to get to the zenith of your career and in business. Okay? We'll get married and raise a first-class family. We can aspire to any level of life. As a matter of fact, we can aspire to the presidency of this country and it will be a done deal. Yes, okay? With me beside you. Just like Barack Obama and Mitchell. Isn't that beautiful, darling?
Oh, yes. Oh, that would be nice.
That would be more than nice. It will be a bomb. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I love you. I love you so much. Okay?
Papa. Obi. How are you?
Obi, my son. How are you?
Nice to see you. Meet Jerry, my sister's fiance. You already know that.
Of course.
Well, this is Obina, my father's long lost son. We just got reunited after 20 years.
I see. Like
no, not really, but it's a long story.
Gentlemen and lady, of course. It's an interesting one. Let us go over there and get ourselves well introduced. It's a long story, but very interesting.
All right.
Shall we?
So,
nice to see you.
So, Whatever the result of this DNA test, I would advise for restraint and maturity. No one goes to the grave with his children, his own children, around his neck. After all, some people have adopted and raised other people's children and lived happily with them.
So what will I get for you?
Nothing. Sorry, excuse me. Are you not Jerry Maxwell?
Oh, yes. Do I know you?
Oh, yeah, I ran into your cousin some time ago and she gave me an update about you. Well, she told me you're not happily married. With kids.
What?
Yes. She even showed me your family photograph. Eh? Well, congratulations.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. My cousin Jane said that.
Yes. Oh, she even told me you're trying to get married to a Nigerian woman that will take care of your mother.
Who are you, please?
Come on, don't tell me you don't recognize me. Obina, your cousin. The same Obina you grew up with.
Obina, my cousin?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Where have you been and what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, I discovered my long-lost father after so many years. He sponsored my education throughout secondary school before I got a scholarship to go study abroad. Fortunately, we got reunited yesterday.
Oh, really? Wow. It's been a while, Obina. I'm so sorry for all that we did to you, right? My mother and I. You know, we were kids then, so I'm sorry. My mother was the one that instigated and instructed me to do all I did to you. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, come on, it's alright, it's alright. Huh? It's of the past now. Long time. So, how's your mother now?
She's fine, Obina. She's fine. She's down with stroke. But she'll be fine. In no distant time, she's speaking of, in no distant time, she'll be fine, right?
Sorry about that. Alright. So, Papa, how's it been?
Jerry, you and I need to talk now.
Okay. But Jane lied, right? I'm coming.
I hope there's no problem. Uche.
At what point were you going to tell me? I knew there was something off about you. I knew, and I asked God to expose you, and he just exposed you.
Not really, babe. I was desperate because I love you.
No,
I love you.
No, you don't. You were desperate because you wanted to put me into slavery by getting me pregnant and making me take care of your mother.
Hey, babe, it's not like that, okay?
Then how is it? You want to concoct another lie? How is it?
Come on, what's the big deal? Hey, yes, what's the big deal, Dad? Do you want to join me to Australia? Huh? Will you stand my Australian wife?
Or you have the effrontery to scream? You, who lied, you are angry?
Okay. Whatever I call.
Listen, all you have to do now is get into your car and leave here before my brother descends on you, mercilessly at that.
Well, it's a game. You have to get used to it.
I have here with me the results of 4 of your children. This is for Ada Madoka. It is positive. She is your child. This one is for Chijioke. Chijioke Madoka. Positive. Your child. Where we have problems with these two results, Emeka and Joshua. One is positive, one is negative.
Father, I have another surprise.
Obina, what surprise again now? Haven't I had enough surprises for just one day?
Well, I have been to this house before. Yes, I came to this house twice.
You?
Yes.
When?
For what? Yes, earlier this year, I gave a lady in youth corps uniform a ride on my way back from Ibadan. Yes, I still remember. I dropped her at the gate. I did everything possible to get her number, but she refused. And I gave her my card for her to call me. She was so behaved that I had to come back. After waiting for a long time, she didn't call me. I came back to this same house, got to the gate, knocked, nobody answered. So I left.
Obina, are you sure it's this house you're talking about?
Yes, I'm very sure. Very, very sure.
Yes, he's sure, Dad. Because I was the one he dropped off.
This is negative. This child doesn't share the same DNA with you. Therefore, it can be your son.
Doctor, which of my children are you talking about?
Emeka's result is positive.
What?
He is your child. But your first son, Joshua, his is negative. He is not your son. Sorry. What?
What are you saying?
You, Joshua.
What's the matter again? Mom.
Hold it there, young man. I'm not done yet. Sit down. Sit.
Step back.
This is my office. Sit down.
I'm so sorry I misplaced your card. I mean, you had already told me that if things changed, I should call. But I had lost your card, so... Sorry.
Has it changed now?
I'd rather say... Yes, I mean, you saved me from a fraudster.
What? Let's say God saved you from me.
Hello? What is going on here? I don't understand anything anymore.
Me too. What is going on?
Father, I am in love with Choma. That is what is going on here. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my love. Since the last time I dropped you at that gate, I bought a gift and I kept it inside my car permanently for a moment like this. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Oh, he told me that day he liked me. I don't know.
What I do not understand is the fact that this child's DNA does not match with your wife's DNA. Therefore, she is not his mother.
Excuse me, doctor.
Is there something I need to know?
Shut up, you fool. You idiot. You caused all this. Shut up and sit down. We are not done yet. Sit down.
Choma, what is happening? Am I dreaming or what?
That was the gentleman I told you dropped me off at the gate the day I got back from service. So he told me he liked me and then he gave me his card. But I misplaced the card. I also didn't think it was right for me to contact him because I was with that farm at that time. Little did I know.
My elder brother and I grew up together. We loved each other so much that everybody thought we were twins. But when it was time to marry, my brother made a mistake. He married the wrong woman. And that wrong woman actually led to his untimely death. But before my brother died, the wife already had a baby. And at the time my brother died, the wife abandoned the 2-month-old baby and went away with another man and remarried. And even before my brother married her, she already had a baby out of wedlock. I understand that baby has mental issues. But that is by the way. Because of the love my brother and I shared, I decided to adopt that child as my own child, as my first son, in his honor. That was the situation before I got married to my wife. I explained things to her and she graciously accepted my position. We both agreed to adopt Joshua here as our first child. Nobody else was aware of this decision. Everything was moving fine until he came up with his troubles. Joshua, my wife and I have given you the best any parents could do. The best any parents could give. But you messed it all up. But I want to assure you that I will continue to love you and I will continue to take care of you for the sake of my brother. But as for being my first son. No. You have lost that position permanently. You lost that position to your foolishness, to your wickedness, to your treachery. You lost it all by yourself. That is the position, doctor. My children, that is the position of things. My sweetheart here, she has endured so much. Sweetheart, I am very sorry. I am sorry for all the inconvenience and the heartbreak you suffered for the sake of this incorrigible child. I thank you for your loyalty. You never treated him differently. Never at any point. It is rare. I love you. My children, I am sorry for imposing this wicked child on you as your senior brother. It was a decision I took in good faith, but I messed it up. I thank you so much, Doctor, for your professionalism. Thank you. You saved my family from an impending disaster. Thank you very much. And God bless you.
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says, calm down.
Yep, have it.
So?
What is this?
A house? Yes. A 5-bedroom duplex. With a swimming pool at the back.
For who?
For our dad, of course.
What? Me? Hey.
How? You bought a house for my dad?
Oh, I must be dreaming. I need to wake up. My house. Oh, I wish my wife is around to help me share in this joy. House.
I can't believe this.
Hey, hey.
No. You mean you bought a house for my daddy?
Yes. And we deserve more than that. I'll do more, sir.
Hey.
My God. Daddy, do you know now it's clear to me that a good name is better than any amount of money or wealth you can acquire.
Finally, he agrees.
Dad, God, do you know people can go to any mile to acquire money? And, God, I can't, Dad, God, you are my hero.
You can say that again.
Thank you.
My son.
Sir.
Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, we are now going to live in a duplex with swimming pool.
Look at it. Look at it.
5-bedroom. This is my room.
Choma, look at it.
This one will be my room. Choma, you stay downstairs. Good.
You are selfish.
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says.
My brother! My brother, welcome home! Welcome home, my brother! How are you? My brother, don't be afraid! My brother, my brother!
Get away from me!
Huh?
Get away from me, you stupid bad man!
No! No! You are my brother! Brother lost brother! The same blood! I love you, my brother! I love you, I love you!
Get out!
So, your mother didn't tell you? Hey! Hey! Your mother didn't tell you. My mother told me. In fact, she said, my son, you have a brother. And that brother is you. You are my brother. I told them that there is a stranger in the house. And that stranger is you. My brother, my brother.
Not so fast. Obina. My instinct told me that the reason you have played those drama that you did there is because you want to marry her, right? My instinct does not lie to me. But I want to tell you something. Oh yes, I want to clear you on something you don't know. You're making one of the biggest mistakes of your life. You get married to her because she comes from a lineage of mad people. Did she tell you that there is madness in their lineage? I know she did not tell you. Did she tell you about her family? The very man that wanted to marry her and didn't show up that very day, right? Let me tell you something. I showed this to our family. This is the reason he didn't come that very day. Oh yes. Are you denying you don't know him? Eh? You want to deny you don't know Clifford? Come on. The mad man.
Are you crazy? My family mad? But Dad!
No, leave it.
Look at this!
Leave it. Just leave it. Young man, let me tell you something. I never really liked you because you never meant well. I only tolerated you because of my daughter.
I didn't like you too.
You just shut up! Idiot! Shut up! Look, for your information, that madman, Clifford, is not our blood.
Yes?
His mother gave birth to him before marrying my co-in-law's brother. So we know exactly what Clifford's problem is. Even if he were to be our blood, there's nothing wrong in one getting sick. Just know this, that there is no madness in my family. My ancestors, no history of madness in them. Idiot!
Jerry, can I ask you a question? You can go ahead, but you have to thank me first. You have to thank me for saving you from getting into the lineage of mad people.
You just said now that they have madness in their lineage. So why do you still want to marry her?
Well, I wanted to help her. I wanted her to stay with my sick mother while I enjoy with my real wife abroad. So,
What? So Jerry, you are still the same. So you've not changed. Huh? You were like this growing up. And you're still the same. I thought by now you must have changed. Jerry, why do you derive joy seeing people cry? Why do you derive joy seeing people shedding tears? Now tell me, what are you going to benefit from all these stupid things you've done? You keep telling people you live in America, you live in UK, whereby you live here in Ghana.
Ghana?
Yes! He lives in Ghana.
Ghana?
Ghana!
Accra?
Obina.
Keep quiet, I'm still talking. He's a criminal, he does criminal
Obina!
in Ghana.
Obina!
You should be thanking yourself that you're still out. I should have put you behind bars since.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm
That
talking
way?
to you.
Obina, you're talking to
I
me
am
that way.
talking to you. Will you listen when I'm still talking? You know what? You are more mentally imbalanced than the Clifford you are using to blackmail my sweetheart.
Your sweetheart? You call her your sweetheart, Obina? So you have made money, right? You can now challenge me, Obina. Obina, you can. Have you forgotten?
Jerry!
Have you forgotten the past?
Jerry, if you don't leave this place now, you'll regret ever stepping your foot in this country.
Obina!
Now leave.
Obina! Hey. Are you talking to me?
Get out!
Get out. Obina! I say get
Obina!
out. Get out.
Obina! Get out of this place!
Get out.
He said to go.
When I think it's over, when I think
Can you imagine? Come on, Ghana,
I've
here.
lost all,
Accra.
that is when God's
Hey.
grace come down.
Ghana.
When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when God restored me. Oh, never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has you.
Obina, please forgive me. I want you to forgive me before I die.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Don't mention that name again, right? I am here and you're talking about Obina. Huh? While I'm the one taking care of you. You wicked woman. Don't mention that name again. Okay? You are the cause. You are the cause of my troubles. You are the cause of all my troubles. Nonsense. Don't mention that name. Obina. Okay, go and call him now. Eh? Go and call him to take you to the hospital. Go and call him to take care of you. Nonsense. Obina. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Wickedness does not pay, but has a way to bounce back.
What? Obi, how can you break my heart with such a cruel manner? You gave me your word the other day at the restaurant. I was about celebrating before you slapped me with such a worst news of my life.
Oh? I never gave you my words that I was going to get married to you.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Stop denying it. Stop being a coward and man up to it.
No, I only told you I was going to think about it.
What is the difference? Why didn't you tell me after you were not interested? Why didn't you?
There is no way I would have gotten married to you. Because I don't want to spend the rest of my life arguing with my wife.
I don't argue. You do. No, I don't. You do.
And you're still doing it.
I don't. Stating the fact is no argument. You're just looking for a way to hang their dog.
I'm saying something. Exactly what you're still doing. We're talking. You're still arguing right now.
You should have told me earlier that
never used you. I never dumped you. My heart with someone else. Okay? A woman that I love so much. A woman that I cherish so much. I adore her. I respect her so much. She's the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. The woman I want her to bear my children. Please, respect our decision, okay? So we can still be friends.
Press my foot! You're a devil! How could you be so cruel? I loved you! I had you! I love you! Just an ingrate! Get out! Reject me!
When I think it's over, when I think I've lost all, that is when God says, calm down. When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when God restored me.
Yes.
Oh, never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future in His plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. God's own time is the best. When the world make jest of you, when they push you around, never lose hope. God knows what to do. When I think I'm a nobody, when I think my world has crumbled, that is when God restored me. Oh, never you lose hope. God is the hope to the hopeless. Never you cry again. He has your future in His plan. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. God's own time is the best. When the world make jest of you, when they push you around,